Boy, your signal has really come up since your initial check-in there. You're now 10 over 9. I don't know if the signal, the propagation's improved or you cranked the heat up there, but you're now 10 over 9 in the southwestern Maine.
It's been going up and down. It's just the issue with 10 over 9 is right up now that the heat's got a leg shot on the LED here. Off the bottom, you were down around 5 and 7. This is slow.
It's been so typical this spring. Well, anyway, thanks a lot for the recheck and the try for the relay. We do appreciate it. KD4IZ, K1WTX 73 once again.
I think another person jumped in there. Hey, Leroy. I don't know if you were in control. Certainly,
Roger that. Well, I already checked in with Jerry. He gave me a...
Okay. Where's the boss? We're trying to help him out with some Kentucky, but the guy's sort of... Gotta get out of here and get the engine down to that.
Okay, Okay, Jack, back to net. Someone at the anchor.
KD4IZ, K1WTX returning. That was Leroy N1FCN you were talking with. I had Leroy full copy, or almost full copy, before 9 o'clock. Can't even hear him now.
Whatever the conditions are. Separate you both. I'm going to go ahead and pull the plug and get some other stuff. I'll let Leroy say a final here. N1FCN, KD4IZ, and then turn it over to Gary, and I'll stick around for the countdown.
Well, John, you couldn't have proved it with me. I couldn't hear him anyway. But anyway, thanks for the relay and the check-ins and yada, yada, yada. 7-3, have a great day. Check-ins. We're looking for check-ins for ECARS, anyone, anywhere. If you're mobile, or portable, or a QRP station, let me know on the check-in.
Kilo Foxtrot 4 Oscar Victor Alpha.
All right, Kilo Foxtrot 4 Oscar Victor Alpha, I believe it was. Good morning. Come on aboard.
Yeah, good morning to you. Good morning to everybody on the net. Yeah, the band's been unusual. I did not hear Leroy check in with Bob in the first net control for the morning there, but I did hear Leroy this time, so the band shifted around a little. But all is well here in Kernersville, North Carolina. ECARS number 40209. Just wanted to stop in and give you one for the count, say good morning to you, and we'll pass it back to you. And I hope everybody has a wonderful day. We're supposed to get up to 91 degrees, and it's already a steamy 82 degrees in my garage. So we're already feeling the heat there. Back to you there, KF4OVA.
All right, well, thanks a lot for the check-in. I do appreciate it. You're my furthest station this morning from North Carolina. Well, yeah, I guess I would have to give you the distance, King. I had a check-in from Michigan, but I think you're a little farther away. Good signal from you, too, by the way. Yeah, the band is all over the place. You had a good copy on Leroy, and I couldn't hear him on the second check-in there. 7-3, thanks for the check-in. Check-ins, looking for check-ins for ECARS, anyone going anywhere. If you're mobile, a portable, or a QRP station, let me know. Check-in, looking for check-ins for ECARS, K1WTX, this is the call, I'm listening. check-ins. K1WTX looking for check-ins for ECARS. Anyone, anywhere. If you're a mobile, a portable, or a QRP station, let me know on the check-in.
Kilo 3, Yankee Uniform Bravo.
Al, we've got you down. Anyone else? K3YUB, good morning.
Good morning, Jerry, K1WTX. K3YUB, Al Don here in Glenshaw, Pennsylvania, just north of Pittsburgh, where we have some clouds, some storms passed to the north of us, and I think we're going to have an okay day. It's going to get a little bit warm, though. Anyway, my ECARS number is 30268 for life. How you doing, Jerry? Everything okay?
Well, we're doing fine here, personally, Al, but Weber's not, the net is not cooperating. You're checking number 14. I've had a lot of QSD on everybody that checked in, and the band is all over the place this morning. And we do have some thunderstorms on the horizon, I guess. I know we sure need the rain. We may not need the lightning, but we can use the rain if it ever gets here. And 74 degrees here at the moment, and we will clear it at sunrise, but we're clouded in now there. Go ahead, Al.
Okay, very good. I got a decent copy on you, about a 5 and 5, not all that bad. Right now we're at 79 degrees, partly cloudy. And like I said, the storms are moving north of us, up just a little bit north of where my son lives. He lives north of us. And not all that bad, Yeah, I noticed the same type of band conditions here. Up and down QSB, a lot of static, and a lot of noise. Hey, that's 40 meters. maybe someday in our lifetime it'll get to be okay. What do you think? Go ahead.
Well, I'd like to think so. Things gotta get better. They couldn't get any worse, Roger.
Roger. Okay, we'll let you go. Hey, you have a terrific day. Be well up there. We'll catch you again hopefully next Monday. K3YUB.
All right, Al. Thanks a lot for the check-in. Always a pleasure to hear from you. 7-3. And K1WTX is the call. We're listening for further check-ins from ECARS. Anyone, anywhere. Check-ins. Anyone for ECARS? check-ins. 81 for ECARS. K1WCX is the call. I'm listening.
Let me try it. Whiskey 4, Foxtrot, Hotel Charlie, Fresh Hot Coffee, North Carolina.
Good morning, Fred. Come on aboard. Nice signal from you.
Okay, I got a real light copy on it, but I got you. Good morning to you from Goldsboro, 50 miles southeast of Raleigh here in Goldsboro, North Carolina. Very hot and humid this morning. The low this morning was 72. Right now we're at 77 degrees, and we're going to top out at 95 degrees today, and hot and humid. And right now it's overcast, but it's going to be partly cloudy later on today. That tropical storm Claudette passed by here last night. All we got was a little bit of rain off of it. No bad weather. Thank goodness for that. No tornadoes or anything in my area. Everything's okay. Appreciate you getting me on board. God bless all of you. Have a blessed and safe week. W4 Fox Hotel Charlie, Fresh Hot Coffee, 4811-4811. Back to you, 73.
All right, Fred. Well, thanks a lot for the check-in. Always a pleasure to hear from you on Monday morning. And Roger on that humid weather. We're on tap for a little bit of that ourselves today, and hopefully some showers later on to give us some much-needed water. All right, Fred. Thanks a lot for the check-in. Always nice to hear from you on Monday morning.
73. Go get them.
Check-ins. Looking for check-ins free card. K1WCX is the call. If you're mobile, portable, or a QRP station, let me know on the check-in. check-ins, looking for check-ins for ECARS. K1WTX is the call. I'm listening for check-ins. Anyone, anywhere.
Kilo Delta 2, Zulu Alpha Papa.
Kilo Delta 2, Zulu Alpha Papa. Good morning. Come on aboard.
Yeah, good morning, sir. I'm up here upstate New York, probably about 20 miles east of Albany. And it sounds like everybody else is going to have the same sort of day, maybe a little hotter than we are. It's pushing 90. But, yeah, I'm fairly new to the ham radio thing. I think I've had my ticket for about 3 or 4 months now. But, yeah, I'm running an FT2000 Yaesu, running 100 watts off an end-fed wire. So I'm not sure how well I'm getting out, but you're sounding pretty good this morning.
Okay, I think actually, well, you're doing very well in the southwestern Maine, about an S9 signal, and good job on the end-fed there. I think you said you're 25 miles east of Albany. It must just about put you on the border with Massachusetts there, Roger.
Yes, sir. Probably about, maybe 5 or 10 miles from the Massachusetts state line. You said you're in Maine?
Yeah, I'm in southwestern Maine. I'm just north of Lewiston, Auburn.
Yeah, I'm sorry, I missed that. Can you repeat where you were?
Yeah, I'm in southwestern Maine. I'm about 12 miles north of Lewiston, Auburn. And that would be about 40 miles due north of the city of Portland also, Roger. Bravo 1, Fox Golf Fox on frequency. It's Zulu Alpha Papa. Did I lose you?
No, I thought I lost you there for a minute. Kind of faded out with some noise or something. But, no, I'm here, but I'll let you go for now. It's KD2, VAP, and I'll probably get back to net.
All right, well, thanks a lot for the check-in. You have a pretty good signal. There is some fading on it, but that's happening all across the band. All right, 7-3, thanks a lot for the check-in. The pleasure was mine. check-ins, looking for check-ins for ECARS. Anyone, anywhere, if you're portable, mobile, or QRC station, let me know. K1WTX is listening for ECARS. Anyone for ECARS, call now. Kilo Golf 6, Hotel. A couple that should bring me out to the end of the shift here when Mr. Vic takes over. Kilo Golf 6, Mike Hotel, come on aboard in the Kilo Delta 2 station. Stand by. Okay, very good. Call is Kilo Golf 6, Mike Hotel. Name here is Rich, located in upstate New York. And just playing around with my field day antenna I just put together and trying it out here on 40 meters over. All right, well, if it's working today, Rich, it ought to work anytime because today has been the pits there, Roger. Say again? I said if it's working well today, it should work just about any time because today has been really horrible propagation-wise. Go ahead. Okay, very good. Yeah, I did notice that. By the way, your goods, solid 5.7 here. Band could be better, and I think it will get better in the next few hours, hopefully anyway. Okay, very good. I just want to check in, and I'm going to try some other bands here, but so far it's blowing up pretty good. It goes 160 through 10 meters with a external turnover. Roger that. Well, you're doing a good job, all things considered, into southwestern Maine. I think you said you're in New York State. You have a good pass out through there. The signals are fairly strong this morning, but there's just been so much QSB that it's unbelievable. People are strong 1 minute and then they fade right out there. Go ahead. Okay, yeah, roger on that. Okay, very good. Thanks for coming back to me. I'm going to hop to another band here and try it out also. 73s have a great net. KG6MH. All right, well, good luck with the antenna, and maybe we'll catch you on field day. K1WTX, the 73. The Kilo Delta 2 station, come on in and be my tail gunner.
Bravo, it's going to be a scorcher down here.
Roger on the scorcher. That stuff is coming everybody's way, I guess. We're going to get thunderstorms as well as everybody else. I don't need the thunderstorms, but I sure need the rain. Go ahead.
They're saying maybe some through late night, they're really talking about tomorrow. How's my business coming in?
Okay, you're as good as anybody. Like I've been saying, the band has been horrible this morning. You're about S7, and that's one of the best I'm hearing. I've had a few S9s, but mostly well under S9, and a lot of fading on everybody. Go ahead.
Have a nice day, and get you free.
All right, well, you hang around. We're about to do a shift change here, and Mr. Vic will be coming aboard. Thanks, Rod, for the check-in. Pleasure was mine. And WA4THR from K1WTX.
Yeah, I can barely hear you, Jerry. How copy? WA4THR.
Same this way, Vic. I barely got a copy on you. I had 18 check-ins, but they were hard to get. Let's put it that way. I heard you check in with Bob this morning. You were much louder, so I can't say the band has gotten better. 7-3, Vic, and thanks for all you do.
Okay, Jerry, yeah, I discovered I didn't have my amp on, so that made a little difference. But Roger, the 18, and, well, you know, Mama said there'd be days like this. We'll see you later, okay?
All right, now you're much better there, Vic. Keep the amp humming away there, and good luck on your shift. 7-3, K1WTX.
All right, 7-3, Jerry. Good morning, everybody. This is Whiskey Alpha 4 Tango Hotel Romeo. My name is Vic, Victor India Charlie, ECARS 4760, and I'll be your host this hour. But before I go any further, anybody have a schedule for the top of the hour? Call now if you do. Nothing heard. So I'll remind you, you're listening to the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. We've met on this frequency since 1968, with net controls changing every hour roughly. We operate from 7:30 in the morning till 1:30 in the afternoon time, Monday through Friday, and then on weekends we don't start till 8 in the morning.
This is a directed net. That means you should only talk to the net control unless that station asks you to call somebody else. And we use a list. We get a list of stations, speak to each of those in turn, take another list. So if we miss you on one, just wait till we're taking the next list. If you're mobile, portable, or QRP, and you let us know that when you check in, you'll get priority. You'll go to the top of the list. ECARS is an open service. You don't need to be a member. Everybody is welcomed, encouraged, and invited to check in. But if you want to find out more about what ECARS is, what it does, how to join, or lots of other ham radio stuff, take a look at the website at www.ECARS7255.com. That's WECARS7255.com. And with that taken care of, we'll start off looking to see if there are any mobile, portables, or QRP stations. Any of you guys around, call WA4THR. K2LVM QRP 10 watts in New Jersey. Let's see, are you on Mystic Island, and are you fixed or portable there, Jack? Over. How about that? And that puts you in Little Egg Harbor, is that right? I had you down from Mystic Island one time when you called me for. Over. You're about an S6 with the QRP rig, by the way, Jack, and I'm not sure what you mean, have we done anything? I mean, we've provided a service for many years. We handle thousands of contacts every week and provide that service, and we provide scholarships for folks to get an education, young hams to get an education. We funded schools, setting up classes to teach people about the value of radio and to give them a direction for a career and all sorts of stuff like that. I'm not sure if that's what you meant, though, Jack. Over. All right, you're up to S8 at times, Jack. That's a fantastic QRP that you're using. And I had a note before that that's one of the MFJ single banders. Is that right? Over.
very good. Yeah, you're seems to get you better and better. That little MFJ rig is doing fantastic. Nice audio. It punches above its weight. It it sounds even stronger than it is on the S-meter. So that's good. I always think that's an excellent characteristic for a radio. Yeah, and we have stuff like that on the website, and we send out some press releases which typically do not get printed anywhere. We try to advertise some of this stuff. But yeah, we try to do good, and it's all volunteer, nonprofit organization, 501c3 registered company, and we try to give stuff away. My favorites are the ones that, for example, there's one group that asked for a donation, asked for a grant to buy some little radios to use for fox hunting for kids, to teach them about radio, and they would build these things and they would do fox hunts, and they got them all very good. They sent some nice reports back about the results of that. So anyway, thanks for your comments, Jack, and nice to hear you again. Hadn't talked to you since back in January. K2LDM, Mystic Island, New Jersey, QRP, all clear with Jack. And we'll do a general call-up now. Anybody, anywhere, still let me know if you're mobile, portable, or QRP. Call Whiskey Alpha 4 Tango Hotel Romeo.
November 1, Foxtrot, Golf, November. Hotel, Juliet.
All right, I had to pile up, but I got only maybe half of them. KC1MR, got you. Hotel, Juliet, you as well. Who was the one ending in November?
November 1, Foxtrot, Golf, November. Good morning, Vic, this is Leroy, over.
All right, I thought that might be you. Now, there was still at least one more station in there. Who was that? Well, maybe not. Maybe I did better than I thought. All right, we'll get these three in. Good morning, Ray. KC1MR, WA4THR.
Yeah, still running good whiskey. You're 5 over 9. How you doing, Vic?
Hey, pretty good. Well, you're about a 5 and 7 at the moment. It's odd band today, but I'm glad I'm hearing you, and I'm doing well. Had thunderstorms last night, but going up to 90 today and only going up to 66 tomorrow. What changes in the weather, Ray? Over.
Yep. No, we're supposed to stay in the 90s for a couple of days, but that's okay. The humidity's coming. The dew point is in the 60s, which is pretty uncomfortable. But I heard that guy with his little MFJ, whatever it is, his little radio. I could barely hear him, but you're right about his audio being quite good. Anyway, Vic, you take care, buddy. Sounding awesome for a while. I was hoping to catch you on the rise, so I'm glad I was able to do that with my little 200 water. Have a good day, buddy. KC1MR, Beantown Ray. Take care.
Okay, Ray, yeah, QSB is getting to you, but I didn't miss a word. KC1MR up in Beantown. I'll clear with Ray. Next one up is WA38JJ in Virginia. Hey, Mike, what's going on with you? Over.
Yeah, good morning, Vic, and everybody else here on ECARS. This is Whiskey Alpha 3, Hotel Juliet, Mike here in Buena Vista, Virginia, 40 miles north of Roanoke, Virginia, and license number 3669. And yeah, we're going to have a hot one here too, Vic. It's going up to the low 90s and very, very humid. I think I'm going to keep my activities to indoor activities most of the time anyway. It's really, really going to be a hot one there. And most of our rain's going to come tomorrow. We're going to get a little bit here this evening, maybe in the way of some thunderstorms. But tomorrow we're supposed to have a 70 to 80% chance of rain. And that's fine with me. All the gardens, they need it down here. It's been pretty dry, really. The storm is going to miss us, and a lot of the showers and things have been going around us. So everybody here is doing okay. I think I told you about my son having that kidney operation, getting ready for dialysis, and he's doing fine. He went up there last Wednesday, and they cleaned up the wound and put a new bandage on and showed him how to do the dialysis. He's going to do it at home with this bag before he gets the machine. But 31 years old and has to go through that. But he's doing really, really good. And he just wants to get back to doing things normally. I don't blame him. I'm not going to keep it anymore, Vic. I just wanted to say hello, let you know how hot it's going to be. But like you, Wednesday it's supposed to be in mid-70s. So bring it on. I'm ready for fall. Boy, I hate summer weather. WA4THR. Take care, Vic. And you went anywhere from 10 over 9 down to about an S3 and then came right back up. Boy, the band at 2FC is terrible. 73, WA4THR, WA3HJJ. Stay cool, Vic.
All right, I sure will. Yeah, A-index is 4. It's getting a little high, and that's probably contributing to some of this. But, yeah, we had a nice Saturday, and we had a little Mustang Club cruise, and it didn't rain until we finished with our ice cream at our last stop, and everybody started heading home, and then it started to rain. Sunday was mostly good, but then we actually had thunderstorms last night. That's the first time they've actually been thunder and lightning. But right now it's all clear and breezy again, just very hot and humid. All right, Mike, we'll catch you later. WA3HJJ, Buena Vista, Virginia. All clear with Mike, and let's go get Leroy. N1FGN, good morning, WA4THR.
WA4THR, N1FGN, 1814 on the roster, Vic. Good morning to you, sir. You are a 15 over 9, and we have a nice sunny day up here, 83 degrees, 95% humidity. And otherwise, it's a perfectly beautiful day. Over.
How about that? I'm hearing you very well. S8, almost S9. Very good signals from you this morning, Leroy. And nice to catch up with you today. Yeah, we'll see how the day shakes out. It's one of these times of year where the humidity, well, the temperature and the humidity are about the same right now, up around in the low 80s. And the inside temperature is not much better. We've got all the windows closed for our winter air conditioning, or summer air conditioning, I mean. Just try to keep the cool air in. The real advantage is the inside humidity is 20 or 30 points lower, so that helps. Anyway, anything else this morning, Leroy? Over.
Nothing more for the net there, Vic. It's nice to talk to you there. And everything is great down there in Bear Creek. I wish I could be there. Over.
There you go. Well, when we're making hay, we'd wish you'd be here too. We're always looking for extra hands. All right, that's N1FGN up in West Suffield, Connecticut, 1814 on the roster. I'll clear with Leroy, and we'll do another general call-up. You're listening to the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Net control is Whiskey Alpha 4 Tango Hotel Romeo. My name is Vic, Victor India Charlie. I'm in eastern Pennsylvania. Anybody is welcome to check in. Don't need to be a member or anything. Let me know if you're mobile, portable, or QRP, though. Please call now.
Kilo Echo 8, Kilo Whiskey Mobile.
All right, Zulu Bravo, a Kilo Whiskey Mobile. Was there another one? Well, let me get those two. The Kilo Whiskey Mobile. Come on in, WA4THR.
All right, thank you, Vic. Thank you very much. I'm right up to the New Hampshire-Vermont border. I'm actually coming up to a hill here where you'll be able to see the bridge going over the Connecticut River into Vermont. So, starting the air trip today, I'm going to try to activate 4 parts and space today. I got done with 1. Over.
Oh, very good. Nice deal. That sounds like a nice I keep thinking I'd like to do that, but never seem to find the time to go anywhere. I'll be lucky if I get 2 hours on Tuesday. But we'll do anything. But good mobile signal, Ken, up there on the New Hampshire-Vermont border. Anything we can do for you today,
No, I'm all set. I think I need a drink of water. It took me 45 minutes to get 10 contacts for my last place. Hopefully it'll get better as we go on. So, thanks, Nick. Have a great day. KE8KW Mobile.
All right, Ken, if you get there and get set up and need 40 meters again, and we're still here, jump in and we'll give you 1 of the 10 you need. KE8KW Mobile up in New Hampshire, going to go activate another park. I'll clear with Ken. Next one up, the one ending in Zulu Bravo. Come on in, WA4THR.
Good morning, Vic, from Kilo 8 Echo Zulu Bravo K8EZB. The name is Rick, Romeo India Charlie Kilo. ECARS 8403, and we're in Amherst, New Hampshire. I'm continuing my never-ending quest for excellent audio, and I've gone back to basics and made quite a few changes in the setup here. Wonder how you're hearing us this morning. Back to you.
Well, it sounds fantastic to me. I don't think I would change a thing, but I'll send you a little clip of it if you want to hear it, over.
Okay, I would appreciate that. Some of the comments I've had from others have suggested that there's maybe a little more bass in the audio than is constructive, and so I've reset the transmit bandwidth to a higher cutoff frequency at the low end, and also turn down the equalizer a bit on the low end to make that all sound a little bit better. So hopefully it does. We're hearing you pretty well here today. The band is about the worst I've heard it in a long time. I've got a pretty consistent S6 to S7 noise level, and you are often 10 over 9, but sometimes right down in the noise. So back to you, Vic.
All right, very good. Well, it sounds fantastic to me. I like it with a little punchier like that, and that's just what it seems to be right at the moment. So I would, I'd lock it down, I think. So, just like we had with the QRP station, you know, it's all well and good to sound like a broadcast station if you're running 100,000 watts and you're nearby big stereo speakers and you want to hear the room filling bass, but when you're communicating, I like it a little punchy. So that's where you got it. Sounds good.
Well, thanks for that report, Vic. I will go listen to the live stream now and see what I think of the audio and also your clip. I have nothing further for the net today. K8EZB is clear.
Very good. Well, I made another recording and sent it to you. So while we were talking, emailed off. K8EZB up in Amherst, New Jersey, continuing to fine-tune his audio. I'll clear with him. We'll do another general call-up. Anybody interested in this amateur radio service call WA4THR.
Kilo Charlie 2 Alpha Alpha Kilo.
All right, Bravo Juliet X-ray, got you. The other station was right near my noise level. Give me that again.
November Alpha 1 X-ray.
Oh, big signal that time. Just shows you how the band goes up and down. NA1X. All right, let me get these two. Kilo Delta 2 Bravo Juliet X-ray, I believe it was. Come on in. Good morning, WA4THR. Americron 1306, is that that number? Is that a solid state answer? Sounds great, Jeff. And what are you driving it with?
Solid state right now, I've only got it down to peaking at around 250 watts. I'm driving it with 10 watts from a 18 F290A. I don't have any high-power cables in it, so I'm keeping on power. ABC ECARS.
Well, it sounds fantastic. I don't see any issues with it. Nice audio on that. 991A driving the solid state American. So, good job. It's I think you got a winner there, Jeff. Over.
Okay, great. Thanks for the report. Have a great day. This is AD2 73.
All right, yeah, you're 5 and 9 here, by the way. 82 BJX in New Jersey. I'm getting a lot of close-in ones today. That's kind of cool. We'll clear with Jeff, and we'll go up to get Joe. NA1X, good morning, WA4THR.
Well, good morning to you, Vic. Also running an Ameritron solid-state amplifier here. My name is Joe, as you probably know. Let's see, the ECARS number is 10099, and you just reached almost 15 or possibly 20 over 9. It won't last, but that's a nice thing. Over.
Yeah, the QSB is wandering around, but you went from S7 to over S9. Nice signal, and you're solid state amp is also working well. Joe, anything we can do for you today?
No, that other station sounded great. He might want to turn up his transmit audio to around 3,000, and I think that would improve it even better. And that 991A is a nice radio. 7-3, Vic, you have a great day. This is NA1X, and I'll be listening.
All right, thank you, Joe. Always good to hear you. NA1X, Agawam, Massachusetts, 10099. We'll clear with them. Remind everybody you're listening to the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. You can check in from anybody, anywhere. Let me know if you're mobile, portable, or QRP, but everybody is welcome. Please call now. Good morning, ECARS. ECARS is the East Coast Amateur Radio Service, and we're looking for check-ins. Anybody anywhere is welcome. Call Whiskey Alpha 4 Tango Hotel.
Kilo Charlie 2 Alpha Alpha Kilo.
All right, all by yourself there, John. Good morning. KC2AAK, WA4THR. What's happening?
Good morning, phone call Kilo Charlie 2 Alpha Alpha Kilo. The name is John Juliet Oscar Hotel November. QTH is Troy, New York, a few miles from the capital of the swamp, Albany, New York. No traffic for the net. On the side listening, ECARS lifetime 20815. 20815. I'm doing life, and my number is 20815. Beautiful day here. Just got back from York Beach, Maine last night, and it was a beautiful string of weather up in York, Kennebunkport, Maine. It was beautiful, but it's beautiful here too as well today. And as I said, just on the side listening, Kilo Charlie 2 Alpha Alpha Kilo, over.
Well, glad you had a nice trip up around Kennebunkport, John, and you're sounding great. A really good signal from Troy, New York. 20815 forever on the list, and very good. Yeah, well, it's looking nice today. We had to kind of seal the house up last night about 10 o'clock when the storm came through. A lot of blowing rain and blew under the garage doors. It was coming in from the south, a little bit unusual instead of the west, but we'll get that. Anyway, it looks nice today, and we'll just try to keep cool because by tomorrow we won't even get to 70. John, anything else, though?
No, it looks like I think we're going to expect that bad weather this afternoon. I think we're going to get that heavy rain and high winds this afternoon. Kilo Charlie 2 Alpha Alpha Kilo will be on the side listening, 7-3.
Yeah, I'm watching. We've had, it looked like some storms might be headed this way, but at the moment they've all seemed to have dissipated, so we'll keep an eye out and see what else happens. They were coming across Ohio, centered around Akron, and I thought, oh, that front's going to get here, and it's just all but evaporated. Not anything left to it. All right, that's KC2AAK up in New York. I'll clear with John. We'll do another general call-up. Anybody anywhere for ECARS, call Whiskey Alpha 4 Tango Hotel Romeo.
November 1, Mike Juliet Sierra.
November 2, Papa Radio Delta
by
Mobile.
itself there. Only one I heard was Matt, N1MJS. Good morning, WA4THR.
WA4THR, N1MJS. Good morning there. 84 degrees here in New Hampshire, and sunny there, and it's not seeing rain in 2 hours like it has been the last couple of days there, over, Vic?
Yeah, very good. Well, we get the forecast of 50% of thunderstorms every day. So if I was trying to make hay, I'd be really frustrated. But it's hit us okay. I had a tree to cut up that fell down in the storm yesterday, and I was able to get that all taken care of before the rain came. And We had the Mustang Club cruise Saturday that got to go to all the stops we wanted to do and before the rain came in. So it's been curious, but we're just sort of living with it right now. And we're into summer now, so it's supposed to get hot, man. Oh.
Yeah, QSL, Vic. Yeah, it's supposed to be a high of 90 degrees here today, and we're sitting at 84 right now. So, WA4THR, N1MJS, have a great day, and hope you had a good Father's Day. Back to you, Vic.
All right, very good. Yep, thank you, Matt, and I hope you did as well. Same here. It's supposed to hit 90 today. N1MJS, Nashua, New Hampshire. Clear with Matt. Remind you, you're listening to the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Net control is Whiskey Alpha 4 Tango Hotel Romeo. Listening for anybody, anywhere, please call. Morning, ECARS. ECARS is the East Coast Amateur Radio Service, and we're looking for check-ins. Anybody, anywhere, please call Whiskey Alpha 4 Tango Hotel Romeo.
Fox Hotel, Charlie.
Just when I was about to make another call, you just slipped right in there. W4FHC, Fred, good morning. WA4THR.
Good morning, Vic. Yeah, I read your mind, I guess. Good morning to you from Goldsboro, up there in Bear Gap, Pennsylvania. Here in Goldsboro, North Carolina, very hot and humid this morning. We're 50 miles southeast of Raleigh, about 50 miles inland. That tropical storm Claudette came by here. We just got a little bit of rain off of it, and no bad weather, and no thundering and lightning, no tornado or anything like that. So it went on out to the coast, and I think it's off the coast of North Carolina by now, out in the Atlantic, and that's going to build back up into a tropical storm. And here in Goldsboro right now, we're at 81.1. We had 72 for a low this morning. It's very hot and humid. Humidity is about 90%. And we're going to get up to 95 today. Very hot and humid and partly cloudy, no rain. Appreciate you getting me on board. Have a blessed and safe day up there and have a safe week up there in Bear Gap, Pennsylvania. W4, press shot copy 73, Vic.
All right, very good, Fred. Yeah, that storm that caused some significant issues here and there. I was reading someplace there were some terrible accidents that killed a bunch of children, and where was that? Down in Alabama, as that tropical storm came through. Quite an issue. A van full of kids and another car with a dad and a child, and everybody killed, and fire and all that terrible tragedy. So I'm glad it's gone out to sea. I guess we're at that time of year, and with the kind of humidity we have and the more direct sunlight heating things up, we get that towering cumulus buildup turning into thunderstorms, and that's just something to expect. I'm hearing the static crashes as we speak. Anyway, good to hear you, Fred. Anything else? Over.
Yeah, you think you know that wreck was in Alabama. I think the slick roads is what caused that. And there was like 18-car pileup. but that was so sad. And they interviewed the sheriff, the sheriff had a ranch there, for kids, like a summer camp or whatever. The kids were coming back from the ranch there, and when they had the accident, that sheriff was so upset. He's the main guy that's in charge of the sheriff's ranch for the kids, and he was so upset. They interviewed him on TV, and he was so devastated. Just one of those tragedies, but it was so sad. But I seen the accident, and it had an 18-car pile up there. All right, Vic, God bless you. Have a blessed day. I always love to check in with you up there, and I like to say this: Bear Gap, Pennsylvania, W4 Fresh Hot Coffee, Cemeteries.
All right, good to hear you, Fred. Yeah, what a terrible tragedy for all those kids. Oh, man. Yeah, W4FHC, Goldsboro, North Carolina. All clear with Fred. We'll do another general call-up for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service, and everybody is welcome. Let me know if you're mobile, portable, or QRP. Call Whiskey Alpha 4 Tango Hotel Romeo.
November 2, Papa Radio Delta Mobile.
Very good. November 2, Papa Radio Delta Mobile. I don't believe we've talked before. What's the name and where are you? Over.
Yeah, very good. Name here is Mark. Mike Alpha Radio Charlie. Mike Alpha Radio Charlie. Name is Mark. Currently I'm on Highway 64, about 30 miles east of Charlottesville, Virginia.
Okay, very good. You dropped down in the noise there toward at one point, but I got that you're Highway 64. I believe you said near Charlottesville, Virginia, and I'm glad to make your acquaintance there, Mark. What are you running in the mobile? Over.
Yes, I got an old FT 900, a Yaesu FT 900, and I got a multi-tap mobile whip here that I'm using right now, so I don't have a lot of faith in this antenna, but it seems to work okay. QSL?
Yeah, it's working, and the signal's coming back up now. A lot of QSB today, but good deal and good copies. Well, yeah, you don't know if they're old or brand new on the air a lot of times. As long as they're set up correctly, you can't mix it with a mistake. It could just as well be the latest high-dollar SDR radio. You just don't know. It sounds fantastic, Mark. Anything else?
No, just I'll add that I'm homebound for Tupper Lake, New York. Tupper Lake, New York is the home QTH, and that's where we're traveling through to today. So we'll be in and out of here, and I'll continue to monitor ECARS as long as I can. I'll say 73s for now, and I'll be riding along. November 2, Papa Radio Delta.
All right, very good, and nice to meet you, Mark. Hopefully we'll hear you in here again soon and often. That's into PRD, headed home, currently down in Virginia, but headed back to New York. I'll clear with Mark, and we'll do another general call-up. Anybody, anywhere for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service, call Whiskey Alpha 4 Tango Hotel Romeo.
Kilo Sierra 1 India.
Nice big signal there. Hello, Joe, KS1I, WA4THR. How are you?
I'm doing pretty good there, Victor. I can't really complain about what's going on here. Just good, and see what you guys are up to right now.
Well, we're just sort of treading water and waiting for folks to check in with us. It's not particularly active. There's a lot of QSB, and I think in the summer, this first day of summer, a lot of folks are out doing other stuff, I guess. But you're sounding good this morning. No problems at all. Over.
Oh, very good there, Victor. Yeah, you're up to about 5'9" here in the state of Connecticut, and there is QSB. You're only down 2.2, and you go to 5'9", so there is some deep shade there, but you're still 100% copyable all the way. So, but I'll give you a 5'9" here. Other than that, I mean, I was on 40 meters last night. I couldn't hear anybody. I was on 20 meters last night. I was calling CQ. I was on 30 meters last night calling CQ, and I don't know what's going on. I don't know if it was me or what, it looked like I might have been transmitting into my dummy load or something like that, but all in all, nothing was happening. So other than that, I'm alive and well here in Connecticut. How about you, Vic?
All right, very good. Well, I think it's just the band conditions. They're pretty far off. The solar flux has dropped back down to the mid-70s. I can remember when I would track that years ago, and it would be up, you know, in the hundreds and hundreds on the good years and down as low as in the 70s on the bad years. And we've been in the 70s for a couple of years now. Occasionally it's popped up. We got up into the 90s, I think, back briefly there. But the sun is just not cooperating. This might not be a particularly active cycle, which is too bad. I'd like to get one or two in more before I'm become an SK here. Anyway, Joe, you're sounding fine today. It varies S5 to S9, but solid copy. Anything else?
No, not anything else there. You're seeing about a 5.5 that time. But I remember, the SKs, the solar flux. I mean, we need solar flux in the 90s steadily throughout the day to really ionize the ionosphere to get the really good DX. And you're right, you know, being in the low 70s, the middle 70s, 80s is not really going to be doing a whole lot until we get steady days in the 90s and the 100s, and that's going to be really energizing the ionosphere, and that's when DX is going to open up. But I think we're still at least 1 or 2 years away from that. What about you?
Oh yeah. We just came out of the bottom, so maybe 4 years before we really see it, and like you say, 1 or 2 before we get some decent propagation coming back. It comes and goes. I know. A week or 2 ago, things were looking pretty good, and there was some DX on the bands, and I was getting to work some, and now it's settled back down. Not much happening. So just be patient, and that's radio using natural resources as opposed to wired connections. That's what makes it interesting, Joe. Anyway, good to hear you. Hadn't talked to you since back in March. Nice to catch up with you. Anything else?
Nope, that's it. That's it for me. You know, if radio doesn't tap me, I'll just pull out my telescope and take a look at the night skies if the clouds permitting. Other than that, that's it. I'll just wrap up with you right now. This is KS1I.
All right, 7-3, Joe. KS1I up in Ledyard, Connecticut. We'll clear with him. Do another general call up. Anybody anywhere for ECARS. Call Whiskey Alpha 4 Tango Hotel Romeo.
November 2, Zulu Golf November.
Quick response. I thought I might get a pileup, but I don't. I just hear you, Jerry, N2ZGN. Good morning, WA4THR.
Good morning, Vic. We're having some fun up here. Down to 76, but it's going to be going back up here in a few minutes. Once this little area of storms clears, had some pretty good thunderstorms. One to the north of us, one to the south of us, and it passed by, and it looks clear after that. So the stuff that hit, remnants of the stuff that hit western New York this morning. So, but this afternoon we're supposed to have some near severe level, if not starting around 4 o'clock on to 3 a.m. Over.
We had an actual real thunderstorm last night for the first time when they've been predicting every day, but just at best we would get some rain. But actual wind blowing and rain pouring down and thunder and lightning passed over us last night around 10 o'clock or so. But today it's not bad. It's mostly blue skies and getting hot. We're already 84. And creeping up minute by minute. It's supposed to get up around 90. What surprises me, as I've mentioned before, is it's only supposed to get up to 66 tomorrow. That'll be a big change, over.
Hey, that's the same as it's supposed to be here tomorrow. How about that? That's amazing. Anyhow, that's all we have. Have a good day down there, and stay cool.
I'll do my best. We got the one room, 2 bedrooms are air conditioned, and worst comes to worst, we get in there. N2ZGN, Peru, New York. I'll clear with Jerry and remind everybody you're listening to the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Net control this hour is Whiskey Alpha 4 Tango Hotel Romeo. My name is Vic, Victor India Charlie. I'm in Bear Gap in eastern Pennsylvania. Anybody anywhere is welcome to check in. Let me know if you're mobile, portable, or QRP, though, and please call now.
Alpha Juliet 4, Oscar. Alpha Juliet 4, Oscar.
All right, let's let's see. I got Mike Sierra, I think, QRP Portable, and who was the other station?
Alpha Juliet 4 Oscar.
Alpha Juliet 4 Oscar Fox. Okay, was there anybody else I missed? All right, November 2, Mike Sierra, is that right? Portable QRP, come on in, WA4THR. Very good, and you'll have to tell me where the Bandicoot National Seashore is. What state and what town is nearby, and what's the name? Over. Good work. Let's see. Yep, I changed antennas. It brought it up a little bit on you there. And is your name Mike? Is that right? Over. Okay, very good, Mike. You're about a 5 and 5 here, which is pretty good QRP and pretty good portable and pretty good if you're both. So that's very good. Nice to hear you. And are you activating that as a Parks on the Air? Over. Very good. Well, it's working well in any event, and nice to meet you, Mike. I think this is the first time that we've chatted, so good to hear you. Into Mike Sierra in the Sandy Hook National Seashore, northern New Jersey, near the ocean. KX2, 10 watts and a wire. It's doing well, Mike. 7-3.
Contact.
All right, we'll clear with Mike. Next one up, Alpha Juliet 40 Oscar Foxtrot down in North Carolina. Good morning, George.
This is Alpha Juliet 4 Oscar. Alpha Juliet 4 Oscar. My QTH is Connecticut. South Windsor, Connecticut. Name over here is Pedro. I hope that you're copying my signal. I'm only using 70 watts with a halfway end-fed wire for 40 meters. So let me put it back to you, my friend. I don't have the call sign complete. You know, I'm just testing over here some equipment. So let me put it back to you. This is Alpha Juliet 4 Oscar.
Very good, Pedro. Nice to meet you. Alpha Juliet 4 Oscar. Sorry for messing up the call before. South Windsor, Connecticut, 70 watts on the in-fed, S5 to S7. Solid copy all the way through, Pedro. And let me know what the rig is there. And nice to hook up with you. I believe this is our first time. Over.
Okay, very good. Could you repeat me your call sign? Over.
Oh, yes. Sorry about that. I meant to do that. You asked for that before. It's Whiskey Alpha 4 Tango Hotel Romeo. WA4 Tango Hotel Romeo. My name is Vic. Victor India Charlie. Over.
Okay, Whiskey Alpha 4 Tango Hotel Romeo. This is Alpha Juliet 4 Oscar. Very fine copy, Vic. Very fine copy. Very little bit of QSC, but I copy 100%. The equipment over here is the Icon 7300, and I'm receiving you in an SDR, the SDR Play 1A. The receiver is the SDR Play 1A. That is the receiver. So I'm using the Icon 7300 only as a transmitter. Going to a relay switch. So that is the equipment over here. And the antenna, as I told you, is the 40-meter NFET wire. 40-meter halfway NFET wire. That is the antenna here. And you are coming an S5, S6 on my meter over here. So let me put it back to you. WA4 Tango Hotel Romeo. This is AJ400.
All right, very good, Pedro. Lots of QSB taking it way down, but I never missed a word. And fine business on using the 7300 for a transmitter and the SDR Play for a receiver. So very, very cool. All right, well, nice to meet you, Pedro. Hopefully we'll hear you again soon. Anything else? Over.
Okay, thank you very much, Dick. Thank you very much for the contact and for helping me. Whiskey Alpha 4 Tango Hotel Romeo. This is...
All right, 73 Pedro. AJ400 in Connecticut. Clear with Pedro, and remind everybody that you're listening to the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Anybody anywhere is welcome to check in. Let me know if you're mobile, portable, or QRP. Call Whiskey Alpha 4 Tango Hotel Romeo.
KB2QBX.
Was that KBX? Maybe I went too fast on that. The Kilo Bravo X-ray? I think I missed something. Over.
Kilo Bravo 2, Quebec Bravo X-ray.
Quebec Bravo X-ray. Ben, good morning. I haven't talked to you since back in January. KB2QBX, WA4THR. Good morning.
Good morning, sir. Hear you pretty good. Conditions are up and down, but for the most part, you're at solid S9. I'm over here 5 miles southeast of JFK on the south shore of Nassau County, where it's 75 degrees and overcast. And back over to you to net control.
All right, S6 to S7, but nice punchy audio, and you're coming in well, Ben. KB2QBX, 5 miles south of JFK near Woodmere, New York. Yeah, we've been hovering at 84 here, but it's supposed to go up another 6 degrees this afternoon, and we're just sort of tolerating it today because it's going to get cold again tomorrow, or chilly anyway. Good copy, Ben. Anything we can do for you? You know, I have not had a single station. If you draw a line from northeast to southwest, every single one of the 18 contacts I've had this morning has been to the right side of that line. Not a single one on the other side. It's unusual. Must be something to do with the way the band is, Ben. Over.
Conditions have been crazy. 80 meters from this morning for me was a total disaster. I got a 20 over noise level there, and I'm receiving most of the guys. But that's it. Great. Keep up the good work with the net. And it's good to hear from you. This is KB2QBX clear.
All right, 73 Ben. Yeah, this is, I've seen some odd patterns on the map. Every time I check somebody in, it plots it on a little map of the eastern U.S., and it's just interesting. It's like I'm missing half of the world here. KB2QBX in New York. I'll clear with Ben and do another general call up. You're listening to the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. That control this hour is Whiskey Alpha 4 Tango Hotel Romeo. My name is Vic, Victor India Charlie. I'm in Bear Gap in eastern Pennsylvania. Anybody anywhere is welcome. Let me know if you're mobile, portable, or QRP. Please call now.
Whiskey America 1, Tango America Queen.
All right, was it Kilo Alpha 1 Tango America Queen? I got the Tango America Queen right. Come on in, over.
Okay, it's Whiskey America 1 Tango America Queen, Vic. Name here is Joe, and QTH Rhode Island, ECARS number 10410. Just heard you guys on here. I just turned the rig on as I'm doing some work out here in the shop. Thought I'd check in from Rhode Island and let you know that you are a rocking 5.9 plus 10 up here. Really cranking in.
Well, thank you for that. You were pretty steady at 5.8 right at that point, Joe, and I think it's the first time we've ever had it. So nice to hear you. Nice to hear you this morning. And let's see, Rhode Island, QRZ at Smithfield. I guess that's right. You can correct me if that's incorrect. 10410 on the roster, and I like that little Piper you got there on the picture. Looks good.
Oh, thank you, Vic. Yeah, that's correct. Smithfield, Rhode Island, and yeah, that's my baby. It's a 1980 Piper Archer 2, and in fact, I flew it yesterday, but doing a little maintenance on it today to get it ready for a long cross-country trip, at least long for me. I'm planning on leaving July 1st and going to Tyler, Texas. Planning on doing it in one day with 3 fuel stops. At 70 years old, I'm considering it a bucket list challenge.
Well, that's outstanding. I used to be an active pilot, but have not been for many years. Still keep the license, of course. They're good forever. It's just all the other stuff is no good, the physical and the BFR. But always interested to see that. And that sounds like that would be a terrific trip. Hopefully the weather will sort out nicely for you. Your 82 Piper looks really nice in the photo there. Are you going to work aeronautical mobile on the way? And tell me what you're running there in the shack today, Joe. Over.
Okay, yeah. As far as aeronautical mobile, I did add a belly antenna to the plane, and I'm going to be taking a 2-meter rig with me. I figure on 5'2" at 10,500 feet, I ought to be able to work a few states. The rig here is ancient. It's almost as old as I am. It's an IC751 ICOM, not even the A version. It predates that. And the antenna is the rain gutter on my garage.
The gutter. How about that? Well, it's working very well. You've got a nice signal. And, I was just in communication with one of our former members who has moved into a condo, and he was saying, well, I don't think I'll be able to get an antenna up. And I was saying, don't say that, for heaven's sakes. I talked to guys with mag loops, attic antennas, hidden flagpole antennas, tac-tecs in the window, and garage gutters, so it'll all work. It's doing good today. And I used to, back when I was flying, I would take a little 1-watt 2-meter rig and operate aeronautical mobile, and yeah, you talk all over the world on simplex with 1 watt from the air like that. Anyway, good deal, Joe. Anything else, over?
No, that's about it. I just wanted to get in and say a quick hello, and wish the upcoming holiday to be good for everybody here on the net. So back to net control, WA1TAQ in Rhode Island, 7-3, Vic.
Yeah, S8, S9 with the gutter antenna. Fantastic, Joe. WA1TAQ in Smithfield, Rhode Island. I'll clear with Joe. Let's do another call-up. Anybody anywhere for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service, call Whiskey Alpha 4 Tango Hotel Romeo. Give me that phonetically a couple times. I heard the Alpha Bravo, couldn't get anything else. Try that again. Well, I still didn't get it. It sounded like November 1, Alpha Bravo, but I don't think that's right. And I think there was more to it in any event. Is anybody copying that station? It's just right between the static crashes and the QSB. I'm losing it. Did anybody relay it? Anybody able to copy? I was switching antennas and even combining them together, and I just could not quite pull it out. Has anybody got that? Well, okay, sorry, old man. It looks like at the moment we can't make it, but the QSB has been quite up and down. If things get a little better in a minute, give me a call. They got about 3 minutes left in my shift. Or hang around. The next net control might be able to copy you fine. We're always switching about every hour, and with the net controls sometimes several 100 miles apart or more, one guy will hear and the other guy won't. All right, well, we'll keep listening for another check-in. Anybody anywhere for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service, call WA4THR. WA1 Victor India November, I think it was, WA4THR. Is that you, Marty? Over. Very good. WA1 VIN Mobile in Rhode Island. I haven't talked to you since back in February. How you doing? Did you say 67, like 6'7"? Is that right? Over. That's amazing. Yeah, we're up at 85 and climbing, and that's the temperature we should see as a max tomorrow. But today it's still pretty hot. Well, nice to catch up with you, Marty. Hadn't caught you since February. Anything else? Over. All right, 7-3. Good to hear you. WA1VIN Mobile up in Rhode Island. We'll clear with Marty. Do another call up. Anybody anywhere for ECARS? Call Whiskey Alpha 4 Tango Hotel Romeo.
Andy, we're listening.
Yeah, K1WIC, got you. Was there another station calling? If so, you're a little off frequency. Oh, here I thought I heard somebody in there, but K1WIC. Come on in, Bob. How are you? Rhode Island, boy, that's 3 in a row. I don't get that very often. Over. Oh, very good. Well, you know, I know a lot of people have different standards. I basically take anything under the 20-watt level as QRP. A lot of people say, well, it's got to be under 10 watts. I think technically it's supposed to be under 5 watts, but yeah, I use a little bit X. I've been having some issues with mine. I lost an 80-meter antenna unknowingly, transmitted 500 watts into it, got RF back into the ground in the shack, I guess, and popped the driver transistor in my little microbit X, and I've replaced it, but I'm dealing with anywhere from 30% loss to 50 or 60% loss in power on several bands, and I have not figured out what the difference is. It's very curious, but it's still working, but and I get good reports, but it's just, where did my power go? K1WIC on the microbit X, WA4THR. All right, very good. Fox Golf Fox, if you hold on just a second, I'll clear up with Bob. K1WIC, all right, very good. Well, it's doing a good job. Nice signal. They often belie their low power there, Bob. It's doing good. K1WIC, I'm calling it QRP in West Warwick, Rhode Island. And do you hear me, Dave? KB1FGF, WA4THR.
Yeah, good morning, Rick. WA4THR. I just came up on frequency. I hope I didn't step on you there.
All right, a lot of QSB, but we got you in here, Dave, and it's time for, I'm already running over for the next net control, so I'm going to make it short. But good to hear you. We've got you on the list, and hopefully we'll catch you again soon. KB1FGF up in Scarborough, Maine. I'll clear with them. Next station is standing by to pick it up. It's Whiskey November 3, India. Nate, it's all yours if you're listening to me on the magic internet. WN3I. Pick it up, WA4THR.
Go ahead, Nate. KC1M, I'll turn it over to you.
This is Whiskey November 3 India standing by for priority or emergency traffic before we continue the net. Nothing heard. Good morning, ECARS. This is Whiskey November 3 India as net control for the East Coast Amateur radio service for this session from 1100 to 1200 hours on Monday. Does anyone have a schedule to keep at the top of the hour before we continue? Please call WN3I now.
November Echo Papa.
November Echo Papa, good morning.
Good morning there, and to you and everyone else. This is Kilo 3, November Echo Papa, Northeast Pennsylvania, handle Tom, Tango Oscar Mike, or Tired Old Man, as the old lady likes to call me. And just saying hello, you have a good signal in here for now, but bank conditions are up and down and don't know what it's going to do.
Okay, I heard Kilo 3 November Echo Papa and Tom. Where are you located?
I'm up at northeast Pennsylvania, not far out of the Pocono Mountains there, Roger.
Oh, okay. Is there a town that you're near?
I'm a little west of Hazleton, PA, Roger.
Okay, near Hazleton, PA. Roger, okay. Slowly getting it squared away. All righty. Well, good to hear from you, Tom, this morning. We're going to keep going here with our preamble for just a second, and then we'll get general check-in started in just a moment. But good to hear you on, Tom, this morning.
Well, you drop right down into my mind.
Here we go. This is the East Coast Amateur Radio Service operating on, or ECARS operating on 7.255 megahertz. Please be advised that this is a directed net. We work from a list, and all calls are to be made through net control. If you don't get in the list, please wait patiently. There will be another list shortly. Your net control for this hour is Nate Kirschman. My call sign, Whiskey November 3 India. ECARS number 30435, and I operate from Shrewsbury in south central Pennsylvania. ECARS is a general radio service net. You don't have to be a member to participate, and we encourage participation by all radio amateurs. If you'd like to become a member, please check us out on our website, www.ECARS7255.com. All right, we operate from 0730 to 1330 most weekdays. On the weekends, we're at 0800 to 1330 on Saturdays, and on Sunday from 0800 to 1300. There's a roll call on the second Saturday of each month at 10 a.m. It's a swap and shop section on the ECARS webpage if you'd like to check that out. If anyone would like to become a net control station, either in charge of a specific time slot during the week or as a designated relief operator, please contact Bob Goodwin, November 4, Hotel Charlie, India. Bob can be contacted via an email link at the ECARS website. Okay, we've had Tom checked in this morning. So good to hear from him. Looks like it's going to be an interesting propagation day. I'm going to listen for mobiles. Mobiles only for ECARS. Go now. Mobiles only for ECARS. Go now. QRP stations. Any QRP stations for ECARS. Go now. I think I heard Kilo Bravo 3, Bravo Bravo QRP. Is that correct? Bob in Yardley, Pennsylvania. Wonderful. Okay, I'm going to look at the meter this time, and I'll give you a signal report. Go. Well, I've got you 5-3. I'm hearing every word you're saying. Not terribly loud, but considering how goofy propagation is today, you're in Yardley. I couldn't hear Bear Gap for anything on the radio here. but you're getting here, and then another station up in the Poconos. Tom, I just heard him. So this band is doing something very interesting, Bob. Okay, good to hear you on. Anything else before I move on? All righty, well, I'm switching antennas here to keep up with you because the QSB's doing things, but as I switch antennas, I'm able to bring you up a little bit better. Bob, good to meet you. This is our first contact. Thanks for being there. 7-3, you have a great day. This is Whiskey November 3 India, net control for ECARS. I'll take check-ins from anybody I can hear.
November 1, Foxtrot, Golf November. Good morning, Nate. This is Leroy. Over.
Kilo Delta 4, India Zulu.
Contact.
November 2, Foxtrot Alpha Romeo.
Okay, things are changing fast enough here. Let's stop there. Good morning, Leroy. How are things?
Just fine up here, Nate. Nice sunny day and 82 degrees. Over. Did I lose you, Nate? Over.
Yeah, we had a little dip. Now you're back.
Okay, you're an S9 there at the moment, Roger.
Roger, okay. Well, I'm running my normal about 600 watts. Let me see what's going on. I got the mic gain turned up a little too high. Anyway, about my normal 600 watts, so that's what you're hearing there. Over.
Okay, Dave, very good. How's my signal? Over.
I'm reading you at 5.5, and again a little bit of QSB, but that's been I've been listening for a while, and that seems to be the pattern this morning. Over.
Okay, Nate, very good. Yeah, we have a humidity is 94%, so Roger, kind of yucky out there.
Roger. Okay. Well, let's see. I've lost track of the weather here. I got 84 degrees. I know that much. Yeah, humidity's at 75%. We're supposed to have a little bit of rain later on. Dew point's at 74, so that gives you an idea. Muggy meter's pretty high.
Roger that. So Shrewsbury's got the same weather that I'm having, Roger.
Yeah, it sounds like it. Okay. Hey, Leroy, have a wonderful day. Good to hear you on, as always.
You too, buddy. Take care. N1FTN. We'll be clear.
Certainly. Here we go. Ray, good morning. How's Beantown?
Oh, it's fine. It's about 85 already. And thank goodness for the heat pump we had installed. And my wife's entertaining some of the ladies from the heat pump, and I'm on the opposite end of the house with my radio, staying out of trouble. How you doing, Nate?
I'm doing pretty good. I'm trying to stay out of trouble too here. I've got a few things to do today after I get off the air. I got to take Carol shopping, then I got to run out to the range a little bit and see what's going on out there. So it's turned into a busy day and try to stay ahead of the raindrops that they're promising for later today. Ray, go ahead.
Yeah. I don't think. Well, of course, this time of year, if you get a cold front, we're going to get some rain. All right, Nate, well, you sound awesome. You're 5 over 9. I'm probably about between a 5 and a 7 because I'm only running 200 whiskey. Have a good, give me a report on your file. Anyway, Nate, you take care. See you on the lot.
5-4. 5-4 is your signal report. The noise has dropped down for some reason. I don't understand that. But the noise has dropped down to the point where I'm hearing you well over the noise, my friend.
Okay, take care. Thank you. Have a good day.
You too. I'm down to S1 noise now. That won't last too long. All right. Here we go. N2FAR, good morning.
Good morning. Good morning to all that can hear me. Name is Don, Delta Oscar November from Liverpool, New York, number 20986. And we got 85 degrees and probably get a little bit warmer, but very high, fluffy spiral clouds, if you want to call them that, I don't know. Anyway, everybody have a good one and stay safe. N2FAR, back to net.
All righty. Well, you're sounding good down here. You're 10 over. So that's pretty good. Sounding very good. How much power are you running there?
About 500 watts.
Okay, well, that's about right. That balances. I normally run 600 watts peak here. So 20 watts drive out of the rig, and by the time the AL82 gets done with it, it's about 600 watts peak. So that's the setup here, and I'm on a dipole that works pretty well in your direction. Over.
Yeah, I have to hold mine down because my tuner is rated for 600 watts, so I burned one up. Getting fun of fancy, so I'm holding it down now. Again, everybody have a good one. N2FAR, be clear.
Roger. Well, you have a great day. Yeah, I got tired of blowing things up around here, so I've got a tuner that's rated at 3,000 watts. The balun that's up, that's on this antenna, is rated at 2,500 watts. I just got tired of blowing things up, so I started overbuilding everything here. So anyway, that's the deal. But yeah, sometimes you got to watch it, or you end up with smoke coming out of things and extra work to do. $2 extra bucks, a lot less work. N2FAR, good to hear from you, John, this morning. WN3I. You have a good day, okay? All righty, this is Whiskey November 3 India, at control for ECARS. I'll take check-ins from anybody I can hear.
WA2, Delta Victor United.
Kilo 3, Victor Delta Tango.
Delta Victor United.
I got you. There's somebody else trying to talk. Give me a sec.
Victor Delta Tango.
Whatever it is too far away to hear. Bill, good morning. How are you?
Hey, Nate, you're sounding good, man. You're like 10 over 9. The other guy I could hear, do you want me to pick him up?
Oh, yes, please.
The Delta Tango or something close. Bill, WA2DVU, come on in.
Bill, WA2DVU, I believe it is. Kilo 3, Victor Delta Tango.
Hey, real fine. Kilo 3, Victor Delta Tango. You're sounding good into Cape May, New Jersey. Q5, about an S6 or 7. Name, QTH, and what's going on? Over.
Oh, Roger, appreciate the comeback. Name is Bob House in the Farm Lima. And we're at a campground in Pennsylvania operating portable. We are running about 75 watts into my ICOM 7000, and we lit a little wire antenna providing a place for the RF to go. Let me send it back. Again, did I get Bill? Is that correct? I'm not sure. My pen doesn't write as fast as I wish it did. Go ahead.
Yeah, real fine, Paul. Whiskey Alpha 2, Delta Victor United. The name is Bill, and the QTH is Cape May, New Jersey. Hey, have fun in the campground. You're sounding real good. Appreciate you checking into ECARS today, and we'll talk to you again. 30274 for life. Anything else, Paul? Over.
Nothing more, but appreciate the calls. They picking me up, and you have a good day. We're going to try to do the same at this location, too. Thanks. 73K3VDT.
73 is Paul. Did he get that, Nate?
Yeah, I've got everything down. Thanks. And 73 to Paul. He can hear me. I can't hear him. I'm just looking at the map. I haven't figured out where New Columbia is, but the propagation is a little bit wild. He's up the river from us. I wasn't able to hear Vic, but I could hear somebody up in the Poconos, and then I could hear somebody over in eastern PA. So we got wild propagation and sudden changes this morning. But I couldn't hear any words from Paul. It was far enough away I just couldn't make him out. Over.
Yeah. Oh, it happens. 40 meters has been a mess. Keep running the net, my friend. Stay well, and we'll be on at 1 o'clock. from 1 to 1:30. Talk to you soon. Take care, Paul. I'm sorry. Take care, Nate, WA2DVU.
Okay, well, you're just boiling in here. You're 10 over, sounding really good. I haven't tried to listen. Well, I shouldn't try to listen myself. I'm confused as it is if I try to listen myself on the NJ2US Magic Box over there. Although I can see it on the screen, I've got it up, but no, I just confused myself. So I'm making it to your neighbor's house there just as well, Bill. You have a wonderful day. Look forward to hearing from you later, okay?
73.
7-3, Whiskey November 3, India Net Control for ECARS. I'll take check-ins from anybody I can hear.
Kilo Delta 4, India Zulu.
Okay, Rare DX, KD4IZ, good morning.
Good morning, Nate. WN3I, KD4IZ. Yeah, it's been a weird morning. I've been listening on and off, and K1, what is it, KTX up in Maine, and he was running it, doing fine. Vic, I could hardly hear. The guys from Pocono and up in Yardley, they were pretty strong. The guy from the Poconos was having problems with his audio. It sounded really gravelly, like he had, I don't know, either some RF or some hum or something. But it was making his voice sound a little weird. All good here. Starting to get a list together for the field day. We'll see what happens. Oh boy, KD4IZ.
Yeah, I've got the stuff I'm supposed to contribute. At least I've identified where all of it is. I got one pile started here in the basement. Going to start another pile out in the garage. I think I'm going to give Gary a call and see if it's okay if I bring it to his house and drop it over there. Rather than trying to hook up, I got a busy week coming up, so rather than try to hook up, I'm just going to do it that way. Over.
Yeah, roger that. Sounds like a good deal. Well, I'm poodling around with a bunch of stuff. I want to everything I bring, I want to be able to use, and I want to stay a little on the minimalist side this time. Keep it simple. So I don't know what I'm going to come up with. I'll think about it. It'll happen. Whatever. KD4IZ.
Yeah, I'll probably get out there for a little bit of time, but Saturday is already wiped out. The morning's gone for other stuff, and Sunday's gone. So yeah, I might get out there a little bit on Saturday afternoon. We'll see what happens. But I can't be as many places as at once. It doesn't work. See you later. Good to talk to you this morning, and appreciate another diversity receiver if there is one today. KD4IZ 73. Have a great day, Spitz. WN3I Net Control for ECARS. I'll take check-ins from anybody I can hear. Whiskey November 3 India Net Control for ECARS. I'll take check-ins from anybody I can hear.
Kilo Sierra 1 India.
Oh, boys. All right, let's try that one again.
It's Kilo Sierra 1 India, Nate, booming in here.
Oh, okay. I have him now. He's coming up out of the primordial ooze here or something. Kilo Sierra 1 India, too many vertical lines. Good morning, WN3I. Name here is Nate.
Well, good morning there, Nate, and everybody else that's listening in here. Echo 10411. Just wanted to say howdy to everybody here, and not much going on. Today's my day off. I worked retired as a statistician for the last 22 years. It's a little while, but now I can't stay home anymore, so I got a part-time job at Lowe's, and so So I'm working at Lowe's. So today's my day off. Other than that, it's going to be cool and humid today. I can't believe how humid it is. And when I went outside with this one, it's got USL cars up. There was some drizzle in the air. So that's the type of weather we're going to be expecting today. Got the AC on just to get the humidity out of the house. But other than that, back to you there, Vic. What's going on? I mean, Nate, what's going on with you? This is KS1I.
Well, we're having a pretty good day so far, at least when I was looking outside, but it's going to deteriorate. The weather guys are already promised that. 85 degrees, so it's getting hot. Dew point hasn't risen much. It's still about 75 degrees. But that's still pretty high for the muggy meter. Anyway, we're looking forward to a nice day. It's going to rain. After I'm done here, I got to take my wife shopping and then run out to the police range for something. And it's going to be one of those days. A lot of running around. Hopefully, I'll get everything done before the rain comes. Over.
Very good there, Nate. Yeah, I think we're going to get some rain today. I'm not really sure about the southeastern Connecticut weather there. I think it was, I forget, tonight the weather here in New England. Wait a few minutes and it'll change on you, and I think it's exactly what's going to happen today. Well, other than that, I'm going to be doing some stuff here, picking up on the fuel truck today this morning, but I try to keep up with that, and I try to keep up with my school as well. Competition has been really down lately, and I saw it. I just creating this solar cluster in there in higher 80s and 90s at this time, but we saw solar clusters are very down. For ionizing the ionized field.
Okay, KS1I, WN3I. I didn't catch the antenna. I got FT991A, which is a great radio. They put everything they could figure out how to put into a radio into that radio. What was the antenna?
40 meters.
Okay, I've got that down. 80-meter inverted V, and the tuner inside the FT991 is handling that okay, huh?
80 meters, a 30 meter. Tuner right now, and I go back to 40 meter. You guys can mess out of up to about 1. On the low end of the band, which means that I did some design changes on the antenna. I put a homemade Fallon on, and a Fallon chart, and that moved the frequency of the band a little bit. So I'm going to have to go and add some cement to the wires there, and see if I can bring that down a little bit more. But for the most part, not really okay.
Okay, gotcha. Yeah, I'm running an inverted V here also, and it's oriented towards New England, so it works out pretty well. This one has a 2,500 watt Ballon on it. I started buying bigger Ballons after I blew up the cheap ones, and so I spent a couple $100 on a Ballon. Guess what? I haven't had to replace the Ballon in several years. But anyway, yeah, I'm running about 600 watts peak here out of this arrangement. So your signal report is 5.5. The noise level has come up. I had almost no noise at all, and now the noise level's come back up. So this band is changing like crazy. All right, Joe, good to make your acquaintance today. And look forward to more days off for you, and that we hear you more often, okay? Good to hear from you, Joe. Take care. Have a wonderful day. Yep, it worked. Okay. Whiskey November 3 Indian, head control for ECARS. I'll take check-ins from anybody I can hear.
Juliet Victor Fox.
Juliet Whiskey Delta.
Kilo Echo Zulu.
Wow, we got a pile up. Okay, the one that I heard in the clear was NA1X Joe. I heard a Kilo 2. Who was Kilo 2?
Kilo 2, Juliet Whiskey Delta.
Kilo 2, Juliet Whiskey Delta. Hang in there with me for a second. There was one more.
This is Victor Echo 2, Kilo Echo Zulu.
Victor Echo 3 ending in Zulu. Okay. The band's changing fast enough, so we're going to stop the list there. K2JWD, good morning.
Good morning. This is Kilo 2, Juliet Whiskey Delta. Name is Mel, Mike Echo Lima, in Framingham, Massachusetts, and you're a 5'9". I just trimmed an inverted V to get some more resonant frequency and use it for portable work. I was wondering how I'm getting out.
Okay, well, Mel, I can hear you down here, not terribly loud. Well, if I change antennas, it'll get worse. This is the best antenna for your direction. Mel, go ahead.
Yeah, okay, that's all I wanted to know. You did hear me. The SWR is almost 1-to-1, and I'm running about 100 watts. I'll come back to you a little bit with a little bit more power on a different antenna. So I'll stick around a little bit, and you can give me a call again later. K2JWD.
Guess what? I tried the other antenna, and I can actually hear you better. You're completely in the clear right now. Over.
Oh, okay, very good. You're a little weaker, I think, but that's fine. Yeah, band conditions are strange. So, Nate, name is Mel again. I'll stand by.
Okay, we'll hear from you with more power then in a little bit. Got you down for 100 watts for the moment, and I switched back to the other antenna. This band's changing fast enough that we'll just keep doing that. Mel, this is the first time you and I have worked. Good to make your acquaintance, and I will speak with you later on, perhaps. All righty, NA1X. Hi, Joe.
Well, good morning. Nice to hear you this morning. NA1X up here in Agawam, Massachusetts. I have an ECARS number of 10099 this morning.
All right, 5.7 is your signal report on the wrong antenna. This band is just absolutely nuts today. But anyway, there we are, Joe. Yeah, you're sounding really good and in the clear, but on the antenna that's oriented east-west. So the Lord knows where signals are going. Over.
Yeah, Roger. I understand. It's fortunate we can hear each other, and I'm very happy with that. See, you've got some people behind you, and have a great day. NA1X will be listening. Take care.
All righty. You have a great day, too. And a delight to hear you on. Okay, Victor Echo 3, something ending in Zulu. Go ahead.
This is Victor Echo 2, 1-2, Kilo Echo Zulu.
Okay, I'm hearing Victor Echo 2, Victor Echo Zulu. Is that correct?
Yes, Victor Echo 2, Kilo Echo Zulu, calling from the city of north of Montreal in Quebec. Over.
All right, north of Montreal. Good. You're sounding good down here. What's your name, sir?
My name is Jacques. My number is 21042. Over.
41042. I had to skip a couple of lines here in the log so that I don't mess that up. And then I've got, I'm cheating a little bit, Prevost, Quebec, is that correct?
Your signal is low. I think I got you at 5.3 at this moment at the sound, at the noise level. Over.
I just switched antennas. This ought to improve it.
Yeah, you're right. The band is waving like hell.
Yeah, it's crazy. You're in Prevost, right?
I didn't get that. Over.
Oh, okay. Are you in Prevost, Quebec? Over.
I'm in the city of Laval, north of Montreal, northwest of Montreal, in the north suburb of Montreal. Over.
Oh, okay. Good. Yeah, I'm cheating a little bit. I used information out of QRZ. All righty. Well, good. This is the first time you and I have worked. You're sounding good down here, and I'm going to give it back to you so I can look at the meter. Go ahead.
Thank you very much. I'm using an ST991 Alpha with a vertical button-up antenna, 9 bands. Normally, I have big success going down south, but since a couple of weeks, the band is very wavy. Over.
Yes, it is. It's changing a lot. Well, it's doing a good job for you here. I just switched backwards to the other antenna. And then came back here. So for right now, this antenna is holding up. This is an inverted V cut for 40 meters and cut for this frequency. Up at apex is at 60 feet. The other antenna is cut for 80 meters, but it's being fed with a balanced line, and I've got a tuner that can scare it into working just about anywhere from 3.5 to 10 megahertz. Over.
Yeah, good stuff, good stuff. Doing a nice work. Now you're picking up. You're going 5.6, 5.7, so it's improving. Thank you very much for the contact today. Wish you a great day and stay safe. This is Victor Echo to Kilo Echo Zulu, my best 7-3.
Okay, good to hear you on. Wait a minute, there's something wrong. Do I have something wrong here. Victor Echo 3, is that Kilo Echo Zulu or Victor Echo Zulu? I got Victor Echo Zulu written down here.
Yeah, my call time is Victor Echo 212, Kilo Echo Zulu. My ECARS number is 21042.
Okay, yeah, what threw me off is your location. Now I know what I'm doing wrong. Hang on a second. I'm going to fix this thing. So we need Victor Echo 2, Kilo Echo Zulu. Hit the button. And okay, now I got the right town and everything else. Okay, I've got everything down. Good to hear you on. Your signal came up to the point where I could finally unscramble my ambiguity here. And Ville de Laval. I'm sorry, Quebec. I can't pronounce it right. Over.
Yeah, thank you very much. Now I think you got everything straight out. So you know me now, and I'm on QRZ too. Over.
Yeah, you're on QRZ. I'm looking there, and that's what helped me get it squared away. I was just a bit. There were things I couldn't hear, which isn't unusual. All righty, good. I've got it down. And 21042 is your ECARS number. 73. Jacques, good to hear you on this morning. Over.
7-3, my friend. Stay safe. This is Victor Echo 2, Kilo Echo Zulu. Here and out.
All right. Now I got everything squared away here, finally. Oh, my goodness. All right. Yeah, the noise is going up and down, and that's not helping me at all. Whiskey November 3 India Net Control for ECARS. I'll take check-ins from anybody I can hear.
Juliet, Victor, Foxtrot. November 2, Foxtrot, Zulu Charlie.
Kilo Golf 8, Lima Bravo.
Okay. There are several that were checking in. The only one I got in the clear was Kilo Golf 8 Lima Bravo. Hang in there with me, please. This is November 2. Who was that?
November 2, Foxtrot, Zulu, Charlie.
November 2, Foxtrot, Zulu, Charlie. Okay, and then there was one more with a Juliet in it. Who was that?
WA2, Juliet, Victor, Fox.
All righty. Let's see. This is going to be in reverse order, but that's fine. We'll figure it out. Kilo Charlie 8, Lima Delta. Did I get that right? Go ahead, please.
Kilo Golf 8, Lima Bravo. Name here is Gary, Golf Alpha Radio Yankee, KG8LB in Utica, Michigan. QSL. Over.
Okay. The only word I heard was over, Gary. Let's try this again. Maybe the bands come up.
Let's see here. I'm not sure what's going on then. Kilo Golf 8 Lima Bravo, KG8LB in Utica, Michigan. Utica, Michigan, about 15 miles north of Detroit. Name is Gary, Golf Alpha Radio Yankee. Over.
All right, heard the whole transmission. Not terribly loud, but there it is. Yeah, everything's changing so fast. The noise is going up and down, and then the QSB on the actual signal. So this is a lot of fun to try to chase this around. But anyway, Gary, I'm hearing I heard everything. I got you down in the log. My notes show something about an NFED half wave and an IC 7300. Over.
Correct. That's it. QSL NFED half wave at 40 feet. And we are running an ICOM 7300 barefoot, KG8LB.
Okay, Gary, the QSB monster got you. Sorry. I'm going to move on here, but good to hear you on this morning. Let's see what else happens here as we trundle along. It's just changing pretty fast. Okay. Here. November 2, Fox Zulu Charlie. Good morning.
Good morning. This is November 2, Foxtrot, Zulu, Charlie. Name here is Tom, Tango, Oscar, Mike. Located in Beacon, New York, which is about 70 miles north of New York City along the Hudson River. 85 degrees, kind of humid, so I'm going to do mostly indoor stuff today in the air conditioning. Yeah, you know, you're 5'9" here. Got a good signal. I'm hearing most of the signals today on 40, which is a good thing. And that Canadian station with the butternut vertical. I've been looking at some verticals, so that seemed to sound good. So maybe I'll try that. I'm running a FT897 to an Alpha Delta up 35 feet. So that's the story here. N2FZC back to net.
All righty, good. FT897 into, what were you running it into?
It's an Alpha Delta antenna up 35 feet.
Okay, Alpha Delta antenna. Okay, got it down. All righty, good. I'll add that to the notes here then. Okay, well, Tom, you're doing fine. It's just that the band's not doing so fine. It's about as predictable as a cat. Anyway. But you're making it all the way down here to Shrewsbury in south central Pennsylvania. So that's what's going on here, Tom. Anything else before I move on?
No, that's it. Just wanted to say hello. N2FZC.
7-3. Have a wonderful day. Okay, now let's try this one. I can't read what I wrote. Kilo Alpha 2. Kilo Alpha 2, Juliet Victor Fox. Did I get any of that right?
Yeah, this is WA2, Juliet Victor Fox. Wooly Able 2, Juliet Victor Fox. The name is Gordy, George Robo Roger, Dog Item Easy, located in the southern tier of New York State. Thanks for picking me up, Nate. Won't hold it very long. Your signal's up and down like a yo-yo. 9 down to 1. The ECARS number is 21053, 21053. Back to you.
All righty. Well, you're getting down here in reasonably good shape, and of course, like you said, the signals are just up and down. It's just completely crazy trying to chase this around, but whatever. That's the way it's supposed to be. Maybe this solar cycle will finally get settled in here, and we'll be able to have some reliable communications. But it's sure wild right now, Gordy. Over.
Yeah, thanks, Nate. Here's like it was a few weeks ago when we talked. You have a good one. Thanks for being there. WA2 JVF clear.
All righty. Yeah, you and I worked about a month ago, and the conditions weren't much better then either. 7-3, have a great day. Good to hear you on. All right, that's the end of that list. I should listen for Mobiles. Mobiles only for ECARS. Go now.
November 4, Foxtrot Papa Alpha, Mobile.
Oh, boys. Okay, I heard somebody, Foxtrot Papa. It's Rapid QSB. Go ahead.
November 4, Foxtrot Papa Alpha, Mobile, Williamsburg, Virginia, over.
November 4, Foxtrot Papa Alpha in the clear for at least a few seconds. Go ahead.
Williamsburg on the Colonial Parkway going towards Yorktown, Virginia, over.
All right. Well, you're getting in here pretty good. Say this weather is the weather is unstable. The band's unstable also. Anyway, you're getting in here at least for the moment pretty well. So unstable band and Mobile. Go ahead.
Oh, Roger. Yeah, the QRM is in and out. You're exactly right. I've been listening about 20 minutes to you. Again, it's a pleasure, and I'll jump out and let you call somebody else. This is N4 FPA in Yorktown, Virginia, Mobile.
Well, let me catch a couple of comments about your station there. What do you run in Mobile? What antenna? Over.
Oh, here we're running a TS280 at 85 watts into a Diamond 10 to at 85 watts. Over.
All righty. You said TS440, correct?
480. AT, over.
Oh, the 480. Okay. All right. All righty. I fixed that up. All right. Good. We got that fixed up and into a Diamond antenna. Okay. It's fun to catch things where the QSB is virtually getting syllables. Okay. Well, you have a great day. Be safe out there driving. Okay.
All right, and thank you for your time. You're 5758 overall. Thank you for the QSO. This is N4 FPA.
Okay, that last transmission was 5.5. So again, crazy band. It's just changing all the time. Good to hear you, Roger. Take care. Have a safe day. Whiskey November 3 India Net control for ECARS. I'll take check-ins from anyone I can hear.
3 Kilo Bravo 2 United X-Ray Golf.
Whiskey America 3, Germany, Italy, Norway.
2 Juliet, Quebec.
This is K4 Golf Victor Hotel. K4
Wow.
GBA.
Had a lot of people there. Okay, let's break this down. Gulf India November. I got Whiskey Alpha. I didn't catch the call area, and then stand by, please. DIN, who's that?
Yeah, this is Washington, America 3, Germany, Italy, Norway, Dave, number 3243, Portable, New Jersey.
Oh, okay. Dave, hi. Okay, sorry about that. There were so many all at once. I just, did what I do and throw the pen in the air. Anyway, okay, you got a pretty good signal right now in your Mobile. No, you said Jersey. Where are you in Jersey?
Over by Cherry Hill. It's overcast here, very muggy, very hot. Conditions seem to be better than they were yesterday. I'm hearing a lot of stations today. Over.
All right. Well, that tells me that my relief, I should be able to turn it over to him on the air. That's pretty good. You're 10 over.
Yeah, I didn't get your call, so I don't know who this is or where you are.
Oh, I'm sorry. Okay, this is Whiskey November 3 India WN3I. My name is Nate, November Alpha Tango Echo, and I'm located in Shrewsbury, South Central Pennsylvania. Over.
Okay. All right. Well, that's skip is short today. You're not that far away, probably less than 200 miles. Would you say?
Yeah, that's about right. Yeah, that sounds about right. Over.
All right. Well, I think there are a few others who want to get in there, so thanks for picking me up and changing the signal report there. I wanted to give you a call because I could hear you so well. Take care and have a great week.
Okay, you too. Yeah, my relief is WA2DVU. He's just up there in northern Jersey, so I'll be able to hear him. I've been hearing Cape May, a couple of stations in that area, and also NJ2US Magic Remote. I was hearing a lot of stuff on that. I could hear myself on there, or see myself on that. So it's working out interestingly today. All right, WA3GYN Dave, have a great day and enjoy New Jersey, okay?
You bet. Thanks, Joe.
Take care. It's been a while since you and I talked. We were right about Christmas time the last time. All righty. I didn't catch anything else in the clear. This is Whiskey November 3 India Net Control for ECARS.
You mean I don't have to run 10 kilowatts?
I heard a kilowatt.
Juliet, Quebec. You mean I do not have to run 10 kilowatts today?
No, you don't. You're blowing me out of my chair.
Okay. I'll be standing by.
Oops. All righty. Good. I'll be done here in a couple of minutes. Okay. There were some other people I tried to write down and I didn't get anything. Who was that?
Kilowatt 2, Juliet, Whiskey, Delta, recheck.
November Kilowatt 1, Charlie.
Alpha 2, Juliet, Quebec.
Okay, the one I had in the clear was November Kilowatt 1, Charlie. I'm going to go with you. Go ahead.
Okay, good afternoon. Nice response from National Hampshire, and just checking in ECARS 1964.
Okay, got you checked in. This back in March, you and I talked. How are things up in Nashua today?
Hey, things are great. Couldn't ask for anything more. Just enjoying the day.
Tremendous. Okay. Good to hear you on, Bob. I'm sorry. I'm trying to keep up with this band, and it's not keeping up with me. So anyway, good to hear you on. I had a 5-5 for your signal report this morning. Over.
Roger. Thanks a lot.
Okay, 7-3. Take care. Who else is there?
Kilo Juliet 4, Hotel Foxtrot November.
Kilo Juliet 4, Foxtrot something.
Kilo Juliet 4, Hotel Foxtrot November.
I can mess anything up. Kilo Juliet 4, Hotel Foxtrot November. Good morning.
Good morning, Roger on that. I appreciate the call back. I just got on the radio this minute. Had hoped to be on this morning and didn't make it, so I really appreciate you taking me on. Can I get your call sign, please?
You certainly can. My call sign is Whiskey November 3 India, WN3I. The name here is Nate, November Alpha Tango Echo, and I'm located in Shrewsbury, which is in south central Pennsylvania. Over.
Roger that. I'm sorry I talked over you. I was just going to say that you are a 5-5 here in the Shenandoah Valley, Virginia. Roger.
All righty. Sounds good. What's your name, sir?
Jack.
Okay, Jack, and cheating just a little bit. I'm seeing Waynesboro, Virginia. Is that correct?
That's a Roger.
Roger. All righty, good. Well, good to hear you on. You have a good signal up here right now. It's not likely to last because that's the name of the game today. But anyway, I've got you in the log. First time you and I worked. Come back more often, okay?
Roger that. Thanks again. 73s.
7-3. Have a great day. This is Whiskey November 3 India. Net almost out of control for ECARS. Let's see. What else have I done? Okay, I'll take check-ins from anybody I can hear.
Kilowatt 2, Juliet Whiskey Delta, recheck.
Whiskey Baker 2, Tango Hotel Bravo is the only one I heard in the clear. Who else is there?
Kilowatt 2, Juliet Whiskey Delta, recheck.
Kilo 2 Juliet Whiskey something November, I think it was. Rechecking anyway. I'll be with you in a second. There's one more.
November 1, Golf Alpha Portable.
November 1, Golf Alpha Portable. Okay, I'm going to give you the advantage of taking you right now, so that before the QSB monster gets you. Go ahead.
Roger that. I've got 5-9 plus 20 in Virginia, down here in Norfolk.
All right, Norfolk, Virginia is where you're currently located. Most people are used to seeing you someplace in Florida. You go by John?
Yep, go by John. I'm up here portable, just doing some work, so I'm working where I can. I'm on a I got an ICOM 718 with an AT100 processor, running through an off-center fed dipole and inverting speed configuration. The feed point's about 35 feet to tree.
Well, it's working good for you, and I can hear you in there okay for the time being. So this band has been changing so fast that I wanted to catch you. I figured you were not running very much power or had much available. But anyway, we got you in the log, John. Welcome to ECARS. Good to hear you on.
Thank you very much for taking my check-in. I will clear with you. You can get the other folks for being patient. 73. Have a great day.
All right. So let's see who else's call I can mess up. Whiskey Bravo 2 Tango Hotel Bravo. I think I have that down. Go ahead. All righty. Well, New Jersey seems to be my favorite target this morning, John. I've had everything all the way from Cape May up to the north end, where my relief operator is sitting at his microphone with bated breath, ready to take over. Over.
No problem, dude. I'll let you go. Yeah, it sounds like you're wearing your out by now. Nice contact, Dave, and nice working. Thank you. Take care. Clear.
Certainly, you got a great signal coming over here. That's 127 miles away, according to the information I have. So that gives you some idea what's going on there. Anyway, now what have I missed? Kilo 2 Juliet something. Who is that? So that was the recheck. Kilo 2, whoever the recheck was. Go ahead. Kilo 2 Juliet Whiskey Delta. Are you still there, Mel? All right. I had to review my notes, and then I didn't get it done on time. All right. Here we go. I'm almost at the top of the hour, and Ron's ready to pick things up. So why don't we take this opportunity to switch net controls. W2DAR, good morning for the moment. WN3I.
Oh, indeed it is morning. Happy day to you, Nate. And it looks like the band is wide open, fairly low noise level. The stations that I've been hearing you check in with are very strong. And in fact, I'm surprised I'm getting the good signals from nearby the Jersey stations. Anyway, I'm glad I turned the air conditioning on early this morning. It not only was very warm, but very humid, so it feels good. Diane, let's see. Well, she's down in Charlotte by now. She left for Charlotte, North Carolina this morning from Newark Airport. And she'll be spending a week down in that town at our oldest son's house down there. So she put on the wings this morning. Alrighty. I can pick it up from here. It sounds like you need a break. I've got a nice thermos here of ice water, so I'm all set. Back to you, Nate.
All right. Well, I got the RF gain control down to 4 out of 10, and I brought the audio gain back up, and it's just like you're sitting right here in the basement with me in the adjacent chair. It just sounds wonderful. All the signals out of Joyce this morning have been tremendous, and I was listening to the NJ2US Magic Machine there for a little bit, and it's hearing a lot of stuff. So you should have a good net. Mine has been up and down, up and down, up and down all over the place. Have a great day. I'll talk to you later on. This is WN3I.
Okay, Nate, if I don't rag you too much, I may fill up most of this log sheet here. And have an enjoyable day. Thank you for being sitting in the chair for the last hour of net control for ECARS. And we'll pick it up here. Let's see, I got my sheet here ready to go. We're close enough. Good afternoon. This is the East Coast Amateur Radio Service, ECARS, that operates on a frequency of 7.255 megahertz. The service operates 7 days a week, Monday to Friday from 0730 to 1330, and on the weekend from 0800 to 1200. The service is a directed net, so please pass all your traffic through your net controller. Your net controller for today is Ron, W2DAR, ECARS number 20749 for life, and I am located in the town of East Hanover, New Jersey, about 7 miles northeast of the town of Morristown, New Jersey, where George Washington has his headquarters. I will operate the net from 1200 to 1300 today. I will give check-in priority to mobile, QRP, and portable first before regular check-ins. Does anyone have any important traffic, schedule, or net announcements to make at this time? Okay, not hearing anything. Today is Monday, June 21st, 2021. And at this time, I'm looking for mobiles only. Mobiles only checking into ECARS, please. Okay, not hearing any mobiles. Are there any portable or QRP stations? Mobile, QRP, or portable? Okay, not hearing anything. I'll open up to regular check-ins. This is W2DAR, net control for ECARS, listening for check-ins. Suffixes only, please.
Fox,
Golf, November.
Juliet.
2 Juliet, Quebec. Oscar, Victor, Alpha.
I got Juliet, Quebec, and Oscar, Victor, Alpha. Any more?
Fox, Golf, November.
And Golf, November. Okay, let's go with the Juliet, please.
Yeah, good afternoon, Ron, and good afternoon to everybody here on ECARS. This is Whiskey Alpha 3, Hotel Juliet. Name is Mike, and the QTH is Buena Vista, Virginia. I'm located about 40 miles north of Roanoke, Virginia. And light number 3669, 3669. And it is muggy. It's going up to the low to mid 90s, and humidity is way up there, about 85%. Just went outside, did a little bit of work out there, and came back in here and had to sit down in the air conditioning for a while. And then I got to get to work on the bathroom here. The X-Rail wants some stuff done. And you know how that is. Happy wife, happy life. Ron, I'll say 73 is ready to carry on. And nice to hear you on here. And thanks for taking net control. 73, Ron. Take care and stay cool. Don't be running outside today. This is WA3HJJ. Back to you, Ron.
Okay, Mike, very good. Well, thank you very much for joining us today on ECARS. And, yeah, we're going to be running about 5 degrees below you, but about the same humidity level. And did turn on the house air conditioning at 8 o'clock this morning. So it's busy right now, removing basically the moisture first in the house and then getting it down to its set point. So thank you for joining me today. Get that bathroom finished. That's quite an important item to the XYL. Thanks, Mike. Have a happy, safe day, and drink lots of water. Happy day, 7-3, Mike.
73, Ron.
Station ending in Juliet, Quebec, please.
Good morning, Ron. Or good afternoon, Ron. This is Alpha 2, Juliet, Quebec. Name here is Hotel Alpha Lima. Located in upstate New York, in the Finger Lakes area, in Ithaca, overlooking Cube Lake. And like lots of other folks, we're facing a really steamy day here today. Go ahead.
Steamy day is exactly correct, Hal. We don't normally run the whole house air conditioning. Diane and I and the Golden Retriever, enjoy some of the warmer weather. But when it gets warm and it gets the high humidity, that's it. What do we put that system in for? And we turned it on at 8 o'clock this morning, just before she left for Newark Airport to go down to Charlotte. So, Finger Lakes. You wouldn't happen to know a station by the name of Whiskey Alpha 2, Echo Sierra, DOC, DOC?
I know a DOC, but I'm not sure that I know that call sign. It's the DOC I talked to on 2 meters here locally in Ithaca. By the way, my ECARS is 21055, and the point of interest, I grew up in Burnersville, Basking Ridge area, which is, I guess, south of Morristown. So I come from sort of that part of New Jersey. Go ahead.
Indeed. 287, way bit south. Morristown. Yep, know the area well. And there's that big golf course down there now. Probably wasn't there when you were down there. And that it's about 20 minutes away from here, Hal. Okay, yeah, Doc, WA2ES, he's up in the Finger Lakes someplace. I'm not sure exactly where. He's one of the RoosterNet people who checks in very early on the RoosterNet, which is on 3990, and that starts at 6 o'clock in the morning. Pre-net starts at 4:30. So, early birds. You have to be a rooster. Okay, Hal, anything else I could help you with on this beautiful, warm, humid day?
Well, I was just checking in and saying hello. By the way, you're 5'9" plus a little bit here. Really nice signal. As we pointed out, the band is up and down. The noise level here, on the other hand, is surprisingly low. It often runs around S5 on my meter here. Today it's down around S1, which is kind of nice. Anyway, thanks for letting me in. It's 73, so hope to talk to you. I hope that the weather breaks a little sooner. We're expecting some really whoopie-doo thunderstorms later today. So that may help some. So take care. Take care, Ron. Talk to you later. AU2JQ clear.
Can you do me a favor, Hal?
Of course.
If you find out you're getting too much rain, send some down here. We have a small farm here. Desperately need rain. This is a critical growing period for the gardens and everything. Thank you for being there, and have a happy, safe day. 7-3, Hal.
7-3, and we'll do our best.
Thank you. The station in Oscar Victor Alpha, please.
Yeah, good afternoon to you. I think it's Ron. This is Kilo Foxtrot 4, Oscar Victor Alpha. My name is Keith. I'm located in Kernersville, North Carolina. Well, I was checking my temperature outside, and my probe is reading an incorrect temperature of 98 degrees. I guess the sun's shining on it. So, inside the garage where I'm sitting at, it's 90 degrees according to it. So, I would say we're probably close to 90, maybe 92, something like that. So, and my apologies for the fan running in the background, because where my Radio Shack is in the garage and there's no AC. So, got to do what I can to beat the heat there. But I was going to check in with WN3I, but he passed it to you by 2 minutes till. So, I didn't get to check in with him. So, we'll check in with you and say good afternoon. And Virginia's been coming in really good today. I usually don't hear Virginia, but today Virginia's been 10 to 20 over 9. I even heard Bob this morning running the net, and I usually don't hear him as close as we are. So I got to check in with him way early this morning. So anyway, we'll say 73, and I'll pass it back to you, Ron, and continue on with the net. And I'll be listening there for a little while, trying to cool off from outside work here. KF4 OVA. Back to you, Ron.
How warm is it going to get down in Charlotte today?
I'm not certain about Charlotte. It's supposed to be 92 degrees. We may already be at our high temperature. Charlotte usually runs an average very similar to us because their elevation's a little bit higher. They're closer to the mountains, so they usually run about the same average we do.
Okay. You know, Diane left the house here at 7. Takes her a half an hour to get down to Newark Airport. I'm not sure what the time period is she has to wait before the plane takes off. But at noontime now, she should be down in Charlotte already. My daughter-in-law will be picking her up. So she's going to spend a week down there at the. That's our oldest son lives down in Charlotte down there. So she's going to be experiencing basically what you're talking about, the same exact temperature we have here. Oh, nice breeze outside. I'm looking out the window here. The dogwood tree by the edge of the patio here is really moving around. And, well, that's good. Maybe I'll get rid of some of the humidity. Anyways, Keith, good to hear you again. You sound great today. The signals are good, and I certainly appreciate that from the RF minister out there. Hey, and have a good day, Keith, and thanks for joining me. Happy day.
73. Have a great day. And we've got wind speeds up to 6 miles per hour, so that 90 degrees doesn't quite feel so hot. Back to you there, KF4 OVA.
Well, the nice thing, Keith, is that Craig and Holly have a nice in-ground pool, a very nice one. So I forgot to mention to Diane to bring her bathing suit. She probably remembered. I'll email her later on. In fact, let me take a look. I asked her to email if she got down there. No, nothing yet. I'm sure she's just having a good time down there. All righty, very good, Keith, and have a happy day. Station ending in George, November.
Fox, Golf, November. November 1, Foxtrot, Golf, November. Sir Leroy, Ron, over. Golf uniform.
Okay, the Foxtrot, November. Stand by, there's a tuner upper. Stand by.
W2, VAR, M1SPN, over.
Okay, the tuner upper is gone. The Foxtrot, November. You're actually slightly below my noise level. I'm not giving up on you. Repeat your call sign a couple of times. Let's see if we can get it through.
November 1, Foxtrot, Golf, November.
November 1, Foxtrot, Golf, November. Instant service, go.
Okay, how copy down there, Ron, over?
You're not moving the S meter, but I can hear you. Go ahead.
The same here, Ron. The same here. There's a lot of popping noise, over. A lot of popcorn static, over.
Okay, a lot of something. I don't have solid Q5 copy on you. I tend to do this. I try not to leave anybody behind. Let me turn it back to you.
Okay, Ron, yes, we have about 90 degrees up here in West Suffield, Connecticut, over.
Okay, that was solid Q5 copy, 90 degrees up in the Connecticut area. Okay, we're all in the same weather conditions today. Back to you.
Yeah, we're all in the same boat. The humidity is really high today, over.
Okay, I'm losing you. I've got you logged in, and thank you for putting up with the difficult propagation conditions today. And have a happy day. Hopefully you can still hear me. 7-3.
DAR.
This is W2DAR, net control for ECARS, listening for check-ins. Suffixes only, please.
Baker, Lima Baker.
November Echo Sam.
Okay, that's about 3 and 4 at one time, but one I got clear that came through. Victor Echo Echo Mobile has priority. Instant service, go.
Yeah, you're calling Baker, Lima Baker?
Okay, solid Q5 copy, but when you came back with your call sign, another person with a strong signal checked in, so I lost the prefix of your call sign. Repeat your call sign, please.
QSL.
30212 QSL. Okay, name, please. Know exactly where you are. Having a good time there? Okay, very good. Well, thank you for joining us today in ECARS. I hope to someday to go over there and operate from that location. That gentleman had quite an interest in radio, so to speak. All righty, very good. Well, thank you. Have a safe, enjoyable day, and enjoy the area there. I know it's absolutely beautiful, and I suspect you have a warm and humid day, but you're closer to the coast, so you probably have more significant breeze. Thanks for joining us. Have a happy day. 7-3.
Oh, very good. What's the PCH bit? Just so I can know what is the PCH bit?
Okay, I'm in East Hanover, New Jersey. That's about 1/3 down from the top of the state, direct center, east and west. And I'm about 7 miles northeast of the town of Morristown, New Jersey, where George Washington has his famous headquarters.
Oh, Roger, very good. Well, thank you so much. And name, please, just really quickly.
Was there a question near the end? You dropped out. Let's give it, let me just stall for a minute. Hopefully the band will recover because you dropped out very suddenly. And I want to try to answer that question. Repeat the question.
I want to know what the name is. What is your name?
The band came up. All you have to do is wait a little bit. Romeo Oscar November, Ron. Romeo Oscar November, QSL.
Roger, I like that name. I like to get on with the gun line. Thank you so very much for the contact. You really did some stuff for success. Good luck with we'll try to
Have a happy, safe day. Thank you. This is W2DAR, net control for ECARS, listening for check-ins. Suffixes only, please.
Baker, Lima, Baker, over.
November Echo to fail.
Yankee Juliet.
Okay, we got a bunch, but I've got two mobiles, okay? The first mobile, whoever was the first one. Let's, one mobile at a time here. Give me your suffix. Okay, Whiskey 2 Papa Juliet, go. Okay, can I have your name again? I didn't write it down quick enough.
Papa Echo Tango Echo. I'm in Manlius, New York, which is 13 miles east of Syracuse.
Okay, know exactly where you are. You said Morristown, and you said Hanover, which is just to the west of me. That's Whippany and Cedar Knolls, okay? And I'm on the east side, right by Livingston, so I'll be in East Hanover. Back to you, Pete.
All right, very good. I know you got a bunch of check-ins. We'll see if we get these big thunderstorms today. We had one just miss us to the north, but maybe more later this afternoon. So take care, and glad we could check in. 73 Ron, W2 Papa Japan Mobile.
Okay, Pete, very good. Great signal. Solid S7 to an S8 signal from the mobile. And I checked weather bug radar map previously before coming on the air. I didn't see any thunderstorm activity. I saw a little spot up by Lake Erie, the northwest portion of Pennsylvania, but nothing. Well, the thunderstorms they build up all of a sudden. They pop up. You know, a lot of times you don't follow them across the country. They develop, and we sure could use it here, Pete, because I can unplug everything, but we need the rain. We have a small farm here, and this is a critical time of the year for all the growing stock. Thanks, Pete, for joining us. Stay safe, and have a happy day. Back to you for the final.
Yep, thank you very much. Again, great signal up here in Syracuse. I noticed I retuned while you were talking there really quick because I wasn't getting full output power. I needed to tune up a little bit. But everything's squared away, everything's good. So again, I hope you got a little bit of rain and no big wind. Slow rain, so it absorbs. 73, Ron.
Okay, Pete, you came up to an S9. You using a screwdriver antenna?
No, it's a ham stick. It's a ham stick with an auto antenna tuner.
Okay, it's working fine. Don't argue with success. Happy day, Pete. Thank you. There was another mobile in there.
Kilo Golf 1 Quebec Mobile.
Hello, Mark. How are you?
How's it going, Ron? W2DA CG1Q. I'm right next to the log yard now. I had to contact you from the river, but a little bit later over here by the log yard. 79 degrees, just wanted to say hello, and we'll catch you a little later. 73 CG1Q.
You're lucky it's 79 degrees. Everybody I'm talking to is sitting around 90 today with a lot of humidity. And it's probably going to warm up a little further. We're going to be in the low 90s today. We turned the house air conditioning on this morning, and Diane, she flew down to Charlotte, North Carolina to be down with our oldest son's family. And she's going to be running the exact same temperature we have here. Okay, thanks for joining me from up north. hold the fort down. And thanks again. Back to you, Mark. Okay, propagation has dropped out between us. This is W2DAO. I've got some check-ins. I think there was a Romeo Juliet Golf. Something that ended in the Juliet Golf.
How about November Echo Japan?
November Echo Japan will be fine. Instant service. Go.
Hi there, Ron. Terry here in Kitchener, DE3NEJ. So we've got 75 degrees, humidity's on the way up, and I'm showing overcast with the rain.
We had the thunder banger go through here last night too, so the season, time of the season, over.
Yeah, but it's not that time of the season here. We're not getting any rain. I think it's almost been a week now that we've had any significant rain. We get some sprinkles every now and then, but nothing to feed the plants. So I'm hoping that later today or tomorrow, I think tomorrow they say 70% chance of storms. Back to you.
No, we got something blow through here on Friday night, early Saturday morning, or was it Thursday night, Friday morning? I don't know. One of those 2 days. It come down pretty heavy. Lots of lightning, one pretty good light show. But, yeah, it doesn't seem to rain very long. So I guess we're not supposed to grow grass. It's all right, I don't like cutting grass anyway.
Yeah, I got the grass cut 2 days ago, so I'm all set with that, not a problem. But this is critical period for all the gardens here in the farm to get the roots well established, so they need the moisture. Very good. Well, thank you for joining me today. Have a happy day. Look forward to you checking in with me again. 7-3.
Yeah, 7-3, my number is 30709. For the record.
Okay, 20709 QSL. Thank you much. Happy day. Was the station ending in Baker? Was there a station ending in Baker? Okay, let's start over again. This is W2DAR, next control for ECARS. Listening for check-in. Suffixes only, please.
2 United. 2 United. Yankee Juliet.
Okay, there are several stations. They're well below my noise level, but there was one that I could get a United out of. The United Go.
Good afternoon. November 2 United. Mike down here in Kylesport, Tennessee. We're on ECAR number 20050. Like that.
Tennessee, yay! I'm getting out west. You make a happy net controller today, Mike. Back to you.
Oh, well, I'm glad you could hear me. I'm right here in Tennessee, right on the Virginia border. I could actually throw a baseball in Virginia, and I'm about 30 miles east of the Kentucky line. I just got in from the farm. I've been out bush hogging all morning, and we got a rolling thunderstorm coming in on us. By the way, I'm a Jersey boy originally, Ron. Glen Rock, New Jersey.
Okay, we know where that is. Okay, well, get everything secure. Disconnect your antennas, and if you have some extra rain, send it over to here. We've got a small farm here, and you know how critical this time of the year is. Back to you.
Oh, amen to that with the rain. Yeah, my ponds are getting low down here. We've been up in the 90s for the past 6 days, so we need the rain, the horses, my cattle, all the livestock needs the water in the ponds. Thank you very much for picking me up. You're getting down here loud and clear, Ron.
Solid S7 to an S8. Absolutely great signal today, Mike. Okay, get everything secure, and thanks for joining me. Have a happy safe day.
Thank you, Ron. Have a good day. NX2U clear.
This is W2DAR, next control for ECARS, listening for check-in. Suffixes only, please. This is W2DAR, net control for ECARS, listening for check-in.
Yankee Juliet. Kilo 1 Whiskey Yankee Charlie.
Kilo 1 Whiskey Yankee Charlie. Nice signal. Instant service. Go.
Just running about 15 watts right now. And ECARS 1823. Nice K1WYC.
I'm guessing state of Maine.
Same stop.
Stand by, tuner upper. Okay, I think he's finished tuning up. The WYC, you sort of dropped out near the end. What's your location?
Okay, well, I'm in the state of Rhode Island. Same county area as Rhode Island. K1WYC.
Okay, you should be a week cooler than we are. You're up near the coast and you should have more of a breeze. We're going to be in the low 90s today. Very high humidity. Turned the whole house air conditioning on at 7 o'clock this morning. Back to you.
Yes, well, I got the air on. It's been on all night, actually. I turned it on late last night. I wasn't breathing right. So I turned it on. It's been on. It's a 76 on the dial, so I keep it there without a problem. But I'm only running right now about 15 watts with a 2RP radio that I turn around with. Back to that K1WYC.
Okay, well, you don't need any more power. You're doing fine. You're coming in here between an S6 and an S7. Audio is excellent. Yeah, I made the mistake. I should have turned the house air conditioning on last night. I woke up a lot of times, more than I should have, and was uncomfortable. And I don't know why I didn't just go up and shut all the windows and turn the air on. My mistake, and I pay for it. I'll be taking an extra nap today under the shade of the maple tree. Very good. Well, thank you for joining me today. Great signal, and have an enjoyable stay from Rhode Island. Happy day to you.
7-3, K1WYC 12.
Happy day. Thank you. This is W2DAR, next control for ECARS, listening for check-in. This is W2DAR, net control for ECARS, listening for check-in.
Yankee Golf Victor.
Yankee Golf, and then the band dropped out. The Yankee Golf, let's give it a try.
Yes, this is KI4, YGV, Kilo India 4, Yankee Golf Victor. Over.
Okay, I believe I've got it. You're right at my noise level or slightly below. I can reach out further, transmit further than I can receive because half of my received power coming in from the antenna is being divided over to the SDR plate for the pan adapter. So I'm at a loss for receiving. I think I've got it. November 4, Yankee Golf Victor, instant service.
Yes, this is Yankee Kilo India 4, Yankee Golf Victor. Seems like everybody's having the same problem this morning, high noise level. The name here is Rick. The weather here is partly cloudy, about 87 degrees, and headed toward 88. With thunderstorms and things of high wind tonight. Over.
Okay, is here in North Carolina?
Yes, sir.
Okay, because you sound like from North Carolina. Very good. My wife left Newark Airport this morning for Charlotte. she'll be down at our son's house down in Charlotte for a week. So she'll be enjoying the same type of weather. I think Charlotte's going to be a little bit warmer than you, Rick.
Yeah, I think so. It's down in the flatland. It's going to be a little bit warmer there.
Okay. Well, the nice thing about Craig and Holly's house, they have an in-ground pool. So hopefully Diane brought her bathing suit down. I'm pretty darn sure she's not going to go swimming without a suit on.
True. That's where I would be half the time. I was down there out there in that pool most of the evening there.
Well, I thought that would get a chuckle out of you. Anyways, anything else I could help you with on ECARS today?
No, sir. I just wanted to check in. I tried to check in with Craft Car, but they had the same problem. They couldn't hear me, so maybe I'll check later on.
Okay, very good. Well, hopefully you'll be able to check in with them. And you can check in with all the cars then. All righty, very good. Well, thank you for joining me today. Have a happy, safe day. 7-3.
Yeah, it's nice to check in and talk to you. You have a good day the rest of the day. 7-3.
Happy day to you. This is W2DAR, Net Control for ECARS, listening for check-in.
Kilo 3, Yankee Uniform Bravo.
How you doing, Yankee Uniform Bravo? Instant service.
I'm doing just fine, Ron. Good to hear you. Doing just fine. Over here in the Pittsburgh area, it's 82 degrees. I think we got some rain coming. I can see it to the west. But anyway, my ECARS number, if you want to know, is 30268, 30268. So how the heck are you? Go ahead.
Doing real good. Just a little bit on the warm side right now. I should have turned on the house air conditioning before we retired last night, so Diane turned it on, I think, at 7 this morning when she left for Newark Airport. And right now it's, busy removing all the moisture that's been in the house overnight. The house did not cool down last night. So, I can feel it. It's on now. We've got it set at 76, so I think it might be down that now. But it's extremely humid today. I looked at the WeatherBug radar map before starting my 1 hour of net control. I didn't see anything in Pennsylvania except way up by, I think, by Corey, up by the lake up there. It seemed there was a little spot of a rainstorm, but I didn't see anything else. But with thunderstorms, you know as well as I do, they develop. You don't really track those things for a great distance. They just start to develop, and then they let you have it. And we could certainly, I'll take a thunderstorm. I can unplug everything. We need the rain here. We've got a small farm here, and this is a very critical time of the year for all the things that are growing out there. And QSL on 30268. Back to you.
Okay, very good. Boy, my noise level just increased here for some reason. I don't know. I always have some kind of a noise level here, but it's getting worse today. The rain right now looks like it's around Worcester, Ohio, heading this way. We missed the earlier rain this morning. It just skirted us to the north. I think it rained up where my son lives in Harmony. But hey, whatever. Now we've had a lot of rain here. We've had enough rain here. And matter of fact, I haven't had to water my flowers too much. No garden here, no farm or anything like that. We're in the suburbs. But hey, I hope you get taken care of there with the water that you need, the rain and all that. Nice talking to you, Ron. Take care. 7-3. Thanks what you do. Have a super good day. W2DAR K3YU. Take care.
Okay, Al, very good. Have a question for you. Did Einstein ever own a comb?
I didn't get that. Try again.
did Einstein ever own a comb?
I don't think so. I don't think he ever owned a comb. Sometimes I wish I don't own a comb, although I do have hair. Go ahead.
Well, maybe his hairstyle really became available when he decided to be a dummy load to check out the RF power of a transmitter.
Could very well be that he stuck his finger in an AC socket, maybe, huh?
I think so. That's a classic. I don't know if there's a name for that classic cut. Anyways, Al, thanks for joining me today. Stay cool, stay safe, and be looking forward to you checking in with me again. Have a happy day, Al.
You two take care. No, I put his picture there because his first name's Albert, and so is mine. I might as well relate to somebody with brains. Go ahead.
Well, you can tell I was checking on QRZ.com. Anyways, great signal today. Have a happy day.
7-3.
This is W2DAR, net control for ECARS, listening for check-in. This is W2DAR, net control for ECARS, listening for check-in. I can hear someone way down below my noise level, way. Acknowledging that I can hear you trying to check in, but I do not have Q5 copy. Wait a little bit. Hopefully the conditions will improve, and give it a try again, please. This is W2DAR, net control for ECARS, listening for check-in.
W2DAR KA1, now
I got a KA1 and all of a sudden, the bottom dropped out, so let's try it again.
Yeah, hold on a second. I think the power's turned way down.
YJU, standby. The Kilo Alpha 1, there was some QR mirror in there. Let me try, repeat your call sign twice, the Kilo Alpha 1.
Kilo Alpha 1 might pull back. I bet you that's a little bit better.
Okay, you're not making it. You're dropping, I'm just getting Kilo Alpha 1 and it just drops out. Not an unusual condition on amateur radio. Wait a little bit, hold that slot open, slot 14 on the log sheet for you, and give it a try in a couple minutes again. Hopefully conditions will improve. Okay, there was a Yankee Juliet United, go.
This is Kilo Alpha 3, Yankee Juliet uniform, here in Avis, Pennsylvania. Got 8 cloudy skies and breezy. Call for a storm this afternoon. My ticket to ride bus is, 30026, over.
Okay, so you did get on the bus, 30026. Well, if you have too many thunderstorms, too much rain, I'll take it. We desperately need rain here. We have a small farm here, so you can understand this is a critical growing period for us at this location. We need the rain. It's been at least a week before we've had some decent rain. We had a couple, quick showers, just enough to wet the ground, but, it doesn't do anything for all the growing plants. Back to you.
Oh, yeah, we would have rain. One day here in the White Bed, we got about 1.5 inches of rain. We got almost 2 inches of rain. And I don't know how they're called, maybe it's hail and maybe tornadoes and all that kind of stuff. So I don't get the rain, no thunder bumpers and no tornadoes or anything. Grass is growing and white gardens growing. Over.
Well, the gardens are growing good here. The blueberry bushes that I have are phenomenal. Let's see, I've got a gallon so far picked. I get about a quart a day from just the one bush, which is the early variety one that comes in the earliest. All the other ones are, there's 8 of them out there. They were put in the mid-1970s. They're 7 to 8 foot high. They're big blueberry bushes. And it's been an excellent year this year for the blueberries. One thing I did notice, I don't know whether you noticed it, no tent caterpillars this year.
No, I haven't seen any myself neither. And those chickens, but we haven't got any of that around here neither. We could go to today. My wife and I, we went and picked strawberries at a place where they sell them and you pick them. And we got over 38 pounds of strawberries. And when the blueberries around here get ripe, we'll probably go pick some blueberries. The wife takes them, freezes them, and we use them in pancakes, cereals, and a little bit of everything. Over.
Yep, that's exactly what I'm doing. You know, I would say I have at least about a week left on this first early bearing blueberry bush. As I said, I get about a quarter day. I put them into a pie sheet. I'm trying to think of the name. You know, a metal pan that you bake on and whatnot, baking tray, I guess. And it will hold 1 quart on a single layer, and I put that in the freezer for about an hour, and that flash freezes the berries, and then I transfer them to a Ziploc bag and do the same thing you do. Back to you.
Yeah. That's what she did. Puts them on a tray, and then freezes them and puts them in a bag and all that good stuff. And then, like I say, we use them all things. The wife was, I think she said the other day or a week or two ago, we had 1 bag left from last year. And better to say, they're good. You eat them on cereal, pancakes, and anything else you want to. So, hey, Ron, thanks for getting back to me. I hope everything's, every New Jersey's all right for you. And I catch you down along. CYJU, now maybe you can pick that other gentleman up. Over.
Okay, very good. Thanks for joining me. And send some rain this way. 7-3. Happy day.
Same to you. 73. God bless.
This is W2DAR, net control for ECARS, listening for check-in.
The uniform Victor X-ray.
Okay, Sugar Delta, I got a Zulu and a Whiskey Victor X-ray. The Sugar Delta, please.
Yep, good afternoon, Ron, W2DAR from Whiskey 1 Sugar Delta. Name is Steve. Ticket to ride, if you will, is number 10339. Hot, humid, feels like summer. It is the 21st, so I guess it makes sense. Up here on the North Shore of Massachusetts. Go ahead.
That's right. Today's first day of summer. Thank you for reminding me. As if Mother Nature didn't do that. And yeah, I'm looking outside now. It's pretty breezy, but there's still some haze out there. We're slightly overcast. I don't need the bright sunshine right now. It's warm enough. And we turned the house air conditioning on this morning, so I wish I would have turned it on before we retired last night. Didn't sleep well last night, Steve. It just was uncomfortable. Too lazy to get up and shut all the windows and flip the switch. I guess that's the answer for that. Anything else I could help you with today, Steve, on ECARS?
No, just happened to be running by the shack. Heard ECARS still running, thought I'd jump in and say good afternoon. Try to stay cool. Do please stay inside with the air conditioner. Those of us who are, shall we say, getting a little bit older, it's not good for us out there. I think our temperature's about 85, 87, somewhere in there, and the thermometer's telling me the heat index is 95 to 96, so that's pretty stupid. Take care, Ron. Thanks for picking us up here this afternoon. Enjoy the summer weather. Whiskey 1 Sugar Delta, now clear.
Okay, Steve. Well, right alongside of me here, I've got one of those coffee thermoses, the rather expensive ones that my daughter gave me as a Christmas present. There's 3 ice cubes in there with chilled water, chilled soapy water from the refrigerator. So that's sitting right alongside of me. And when the Golden Retriever and I go out, we have a perfect spot under the shade of the apple tree. I have one of those Cabela's outdoor reclining chairs or whatnot, fold-up reclining chairs. And I take the ice water out with me. Zoe's got her bowl of water I take with us with some ice cubes in. And we enjoy, if there's a nice breeze, then it's pretty bearable out there for a while. Back to you, Steve.
Yeah, very good. You got to have that. You absolutely need that. If I get some time later on this afternoon, once the sun starts to go down, I may head off to the river, jump on a little boat, kind of cruise the river where the water is still cool. Take care, Ron. Catch up with you later on. Pick up the other folks here this afternoon. W1SD, now clear from ECARS.
You mentioned the river, Steve, and whatnot. I'm not sure you ever noticed this, but we have a second house down on the Jersey Barrier Island. We're 12 foot off the Barnegat Bay. And the wife and I always have grown up near water and whatnot. But I've noticed in real hot weather, if you walk into the water just about up to your knees, okay, it appears to be a tremendous cooling effect on the body. Just standing in water, up to your knees. You don't have to go in any further. Have you ever noticed that?
Oh, absolutely. Absolutely. It's a great thing. And, yep, gotta love Barnegat. We sold our house down in Ship Bottom up on 28th Street. Ooh, must have been back in the 90s now. And I gotta tell you, I miss it. We were right there on the sand dunes, and it was perfect. So maybe you need to go down there this afternoon and dip your toes in. I'm sure the retriever would like to go for a swim. W1SD.
That's a sure bet. He won't lose that bet. Joey loves the water. Just right off the dock. So we are right in the water. I'm a mile above seaside height, so you know exactly where I am. And Ocean Beach, Unit 3. All righty, very good. Thank you for joining me today. Have a happy, safe day. Stay cool.
7-3, Ron.
Okay, got a station that's waiting for me up in Canada that ends with a Zulu. So.
Yeah, you know who it is. Victor Echo 3 Zulu Sugar Zulu, and it's a very hot 79 Fahrenheit. Let's get the computer fired up. 79 Fahrenheit, precipitation 18, humidity 63, and the wind is 19. And it looks like it's going to be pretty much like this all the way through till Friday. I would like to mention to you, brother, that I urge people to pray for those who didn't have a happy Father's Day. A lot of fathers there have a hard time on Father's Day, and I would like to ask folks to actually pray for the fathers of those that actually lost their children and can't actually celebrate Father's Day. So I pray for those who actually can't actually do that. It would be a nice thing to do. And also keep prayers for emergency responders. Things are getting crazy out there, and we need to support them and support our veterans, because they're the ones that are giving us the right to do what we're doing anyway. So support your veterans and please write to your politicians and ask for better conditions and for more care with post-traumatic stress for our veterans. Have a beautiful day. God bless you. God bless America. Victor Echo 3 Zulu Sugar Zulu, and one more thing. I had a letter from these cars explaining that my issues were up. I thank you just so much for making me part of it in the first place. And because of finances here in Canada, it may be problematic to actually join because we're trying to survive. And I may have a jokey disposition. It's really hard, and lots of people, it's not that I don't want to be part of these cars, it's just financially it's impossible to do that. I need so many other things. God bless you, brother. God bless your family, and close the bloody windows. The E3, that is it.
Okay, very good. I missed you last week, brother. You didn't get me last week. I was getting concerned whether something had happened to you. So it's good to hear you. I'm glad that you checked in with me today. And also, God bless you, and thank you for joining us in ECARS today. And look forward to you joining me again on Thursday. Have a happy day, brother.
You too, brother. I was actually in the bush for a few days, and if you don't hear me for a week or a couple of weeks, it's because I've gone back out into the bush. I had a fantastic 5-day trip, and I would say successful. And so it's helping me out a lot. So if you don't hear me for a couple of weeks, don't panic. Make love to everyone out there in ECARS. God bless America, VE3, ZSS.
Okay, have a happy day and send some rain down. We need the rain. Happy day.
Roger, I'll do a rain down.
That was a section ending in Whiskey Victor X-Ray. Whiskey Victor X-Ray. I did not hear anything. Maybe the band dropped out between us. Alrighty. This is NJ2US Next control for ECARS. Listening to something.
Kilo 4, Uniform Victor X-Ray.
Oh, here we are. Uniform Victor X-Ray. I didn't copy a town run. Go, it's the service.
W2DAR, this is K4UVX. Well, good afternoon, Ron. Good to hear you. You got a very nice 5.9+5 signal into North Carolina today. Anyways, this is Dave, Delta Alpha Victor Echo, ECARS number 40197. Appreciate you picking me up, over.
Okay, Dave. Diane left the house here at 7 o'clock this morning for Newark Airport. She was heading down to Charlotte. She's got to be down there by now. She's going to be spending a week down in Charlotte with at my son's house down there. And I guess she's going to have the exact same temperature that we have at this household today.
Oh, roger that, Ron. Yeah, we're supposed to be up in the about 90, 91 today. And going to be that way for the next few days. So hopefully she's got some air conditioning available, over.
Yeah, Craig always has a fully air conditioned. What's nice in their backyard, they have a pretty good size backyard. They have an in-ground pool, beautiful in-ground pool. So I'm hoping she brought a bathing suit down because I don't think she's going to go swimming without it.
Roger that, Ron. Roger that. Well, it sounds like it's going to be a perfect setting. With the air-conditioned house and a pool in the backyard, that sounds absolutely delightful. Well, Ron, I appreciate you picking me up, and we'll talk to you again soon. K4UVX, back to W2DAR.
Okay, Dave, very good. Thank you for joining me. And we've got the house air conditioning we turned on here at 7 this morning. So it's busy taking a lot of the humidity out, and I think it's almost at the set point. I think Diane put it at 76. Well, to tell you the truth, I'll know if Diane went swimming without a bathing suit, because if she did, I'll listen to, I think it's Charlotte News 4 tomorrow. She should be on the news.
Roger that, Ron. Well, hopefully she behaves herself, Roger.
Oh, then she won't have any fun. Come on. Craig and Holly have a beautiful house down there. And I'm very, very proud of my son. Proud of all my three children. The youngest one lives next door to me, bought my parents' farm. And then my middle one, Laura, and John, they live on Swans Island, Maine. They were down a couple of weeks ago to stay at our house down at the shore on the barrier island. I knew why they wanted to get off the island. They wanted to see some people. So they spent a week down here in Jersey. And as I said, my oldest son, Craig, he's down in Charlotte. Talk to you, Dave.
Oh, very good, Ron. I'll tell you, that sounds great. And I'll tell you, I didn't get to talk to you yesterday, but I hope you had a great Father's Day. I certainly did. And once again, great to chat with you for a bit today, over.
Well, I got quite a surprise last night. Probably was about 7:30, 8 o'clock. I was in the family room listening to, I think it was Fox News, no, One American News I had on. And Bob quietly came, Bob from next door, my son, quietly came over to the back door. And I think I was half asleep, yeah, I'm pretty sure it was half asleep. I just come in a little while earlier picking a quart of blueberries. And I had to stop picking a quart. Once I picked the quart, I had to stop. I had trouble with my eyesight. All the berries started to look the same. So I said, that's enough for this evening. And I think he was half asleep, and he came in quietly. And all of a sudden, I felt something cold on my belly. Well, he had a bottle of Maker's Mark 46. Maker's Mark 46 in the refrigerator. And he handed it to me and said, Happy Father's Day.
Oh, outstanding, Ron. Couldn't be a better Father's Day than that. Having your son there and a very quality adult beverage. Over.
Contact.
Not had the 46. I do have Maker's Mark here, but I've not had the 46. I understand it's slightly more robust. Well, I'm going to open the bottle this evening. I'm going to put 2 ice cubes in the glass and have some this evening. Have you had the opportunity to try it?
No, Ron, I have not.
Yeah, I have a good friend of mine, W.H. Roy out in Columbus, Ohio, who is a bourbon collector. And I mean a bourbon collector. And he said I should really enjoy it. It's a very, very more robust bourbon.
You had a contact, right? Oh, that sounds absolutely wonderful. I'll have to take a look into that and maybe try it sometime.
Okay, Danny, very good. It's the top of the hour. And I understand there's a contact from you. They may be able to give me an answer on the 46. Go ahead, contact.
Contact WA2DVU. I'm ready to pick up the net, Ron.
Okay, it is all yours. Good, perfect timing.
Whiskey Alpha 2, Delta Victor United, net control ECARS 7255. Name is Bill, QTH, Cape May, New Jersey. Any stations with skids at the top of the hour? Your call, please. Over.
Whiskey America 2, Delta Victor United. All yours, Bill.
Okay, doubled with you. Sorry about that. Any stations with skids at the top of the hour? Your call, please. Over. Any mobiles or QRP stations out there? Come on in. Over.
Echo 8 Kilo Whiskey Mobile.
Okay, we got Kilo Whiskey. The other mobile or QRP? Try it again. Over. Any relays on that weak mobile? Over. Mobile, you're kind of weak. Can't copy you. Try again in 5 minutes. The band will change. KE8 Kilo Whiskey. Q5 S9 today. What happened? Over.
Well, I don't know. I'm in southern Vermont right now, and maybe I'm just a little bit closer to you than I normally am. Over.
Okay, wow. Heavy QSB. You went down to about an S5. Thanks for checking in today, Ken. Hope you're having a good week. Anything else?
No, it's been that way all day. I'm out playing some Parks on the Air stuff, and I'm kind of headed back home right now. I'll talk to you later. 73 KEHAW.
73s, Ken. Have a good week. WA2DVU ECARS. Check in. 6 for mobile. Over. November Echo Juliet. November Echo Juliet. Anybody else?
Hey, Bill.
Somebody said Bill. Your call. Over. Okay, November Echo Juliet. That might be Terry Lee. How are you doing, sir?
I'm not so bad. And Terry Lee, yeah. Yeah, you're the only person in the last, I don't know how many years that called me on. Brings back memories of my grandmother right off the boat from Scotland. Teddy Lee. Yeah. Anyway, we got 74 degrees here and cloudy, overcast, trying to rain. I have no other traffic.
Hey, real fine, Terry. You're running Q4 to 5. Real heavy QSPs this afternoon. I guess the band's acting a little strange. You have a good week, my friend, and we'll talk to you again next time. Stay well. WA2DVU ECARS check-in. ECARS meets Monday through Friday, 7:30 until 1:30. Weekends, we stop around noon. ECARS is not a rag-to-net. However, if things are quiet, we can yak it up a bit. We work from a list, and again, I lost my train of thought. Everyone, my name is Bill. KPH is Cape Bay, New Jersey, which is the home of the United States Coast Guard Basic Training Center. We're looking for check-ins, fixed, mobile, or QRP stations. Your call, please. Over.
Kilo Victor 3, Kilo Quebec Mobile.
Mike, Quebec, Romeo.
Okay, we got a KQ4KQ. That might be wrong, but it's close. We got Mike Quebec, Romeo. Anybody else? Over.
Whiskey 1, India.
The Whiskey 1, belly up to the microphone. Give me the full call slowly. Over.
Roger, Whiskey 1,
India, I believe. Boy, that's static crashes, QSB. Hey, this is cool. KQ4KQ. Well, come on in with your correct call. Over.
Yeah, that's Kilo Victor 4, Kilo Quebec. Kilo Victor 4, Kilo Quebec. David in North Carolina, USA.
Yeah, gotcha, Dave. You're running Q5, about an S5 or so. Hope you're doing well. What's going on?
Not a whole lot. I'm out here in between Holden Beach and Wilmington, North Carolina, headed towards Wilmington. Turned the radio line, just figured I'd see who was on the air. QSL.
Yeah, real fine. Stay safe out there. There are a bunch of crazies. You have a good week, my friend. We'll talk to you again. Anything else, Dave? Over.
No, sir. That's it. Thank you.
73. Let's see. Mike, Quebec, Romeo. We got you. And W1II, Mr. John, what's up? Oh, that's great. Q5. You're running Q5 about an S5. You sounded okay today. Hope things go well with you today and the rest of the week. Anything else? Over.
Nope. Thanks for being there. Thanks for taking my call. Whiskey 1, India.
73 John. WA2DVU. Check-ins. Fixed or mobile. Over.
Whiskey 8, Echo Tango Delta. W8
November 3, Alpha Hotel.
Okay, we got a Whiskey 8 and then an Echo Tango Delta. The other stations, over.
November 3, Alpha Hotel.
Mobile, Boston.
Okay, Boston we got. Anybody else?
November 3, Alpha Hotel.
On Alpha Hotel. Okay, the Whiskey 8 station, your full call. Come on in.
Yes, sir. This is Whiskey 8, Echo Tango Delta. W8ETD. The name is Steve, located in Troy, Ohio.
Yeah, real fine, Steve. Q5, almost S9. Bunch of QSB on you, but we hear you. What's going on?
Well, we just had the microphone hooked up on this 7600.
Oh, yeah, sounds good. 7600 is a nice radio. You'll have a lot of fun with it. Over.
Yes, indeed. Yes, indeed. Loving the screen on it there, and the filtering is fantastic.
Sure is. Thanks for checking in today, Steve. And we'll look forward to hearing that rig again. You sounded real good. Stay well, my friend. Next up is Mr. Ron, WA1QZK, rather, over.
How you doing? Good afternoon, WA1QZK Mobile. Yeah, up here about 20 miles northeast of Boston. On my way to the veterinary clinic today. Taking the dog in. He's got some problems with the right paw, so got a good signal up here. We're just running the 756 Pro and barefoot into the Outbacker. Good signal, and it's a hot one up here in Boston. It's a 93 rating right now in this QTH.
Oh, brother, 90 degrees. We're about 85, I guess. Very damp, muggy day out. Rig sounding good. Have a good week. We'll talk to you again soon. Next up, N3AH. That might be Mr. Paul, over.
Yes, you're correct there. Yeah, I'm Paul. I'm up there, Pennsylvania. Just turned on the rig and seeing what's out there. We're about 80 degrees and awful humid out there. N3AH.
Hey, real fine, Paul. You're running Q4 to 5, almost in the noise. My noise level's coming up. We got a lightning storm coming up close by. Peaks on the static crashes are almost S9. But we're pulling you through it. Appreciate you checking in today. Anything else for us, over?
Okay, you're coming in S9 up here. I wasn't sure how I was being heard with these storms around. I don't get on here too much, but I'm going to have to change down. Have to make trip downstairs more often. You guys have a good day. N3AH.
73's Paul. Stay well. WA2DVU ECARS. Check-ins, over.
Kilowatt Charlie 1, Mike Romeo.
Yeah, there's Beantown Ray. Anybody else, over?
Yankee Juliet.
And Yankee Juliet. Let's go with these two before we lose them. How you doing, Ray?
I'm doing fine. Nice and cool inside anyway, Bill. I guess it's around 90 degrees, but they changed the forecast. It's supposed to cool down the next few days. How you doing?
I'm doing good. Did some work this morning before the heat started up, and in a nice cool shack yakking to you. Hope you have a good week. Anything else, right?
Not really. You take care and enjoy the rest of the week. Keep feeling them up. Beantown Ray.
73's Ray. Yankee Juliet, your full call. Good afternoon.
Good afternoon there, Bill. November 8th, Yankee Juliet, NAYJ.
Anybody copy him?
Yeah, try it again there, friend.
November 8th, Yankee Juliet. Try it again if we lost you.
Okay, Bill. Nature is on Delta Oscar Nancy. We're located in Canfield, Ohio. We're kind of, we have a thunderstorm looming here, so you probably can't hear me all that well. But anyway, we'll bring it back to you. WA2DVU and YJ.
Okay, I guess you turned the amplifier on, because when you came back to me first time, I couldn't copy you. 73's Don, thanks for checking in today. Yeah, I guess we are going to get some storms. It's really getting noisy. You stay well, my friend, and we'll talk to you again. Hopefully conditions will be better on Wednesday. Anything else? Over.
Negative, Bill. Just wanted to see if we could get into your location here. Normally, May is a pipeline here, so anyway, we'll stay on 73, and you have a great day there, Bill. WA2DVU and NJ2US.
Okay, 73 is Don. Stay well. WA2DVU ECARS 7255. Check-in 6 for mobile. Over.
Kilo Echo 3, Oscar Golf.
3 Sierra Sierra.
We got Sierra Sierra, Oscar Golf. Anybody else? Let's go with Northeast to Oscar Golf. How you doing, Larry?
Hey, good afternoon. Good to hear you on again. Sounding great over here in western Pennsylvania. Very nice signals. We got some storms coming up on our backside, though, so I don't know how long we're going to be on. Probably turn things off. How's things up there?
Hot. H-O-T. About 85. Muggy. No wind. The bugs are out. And they're happy. Over.
Sounds like a perfect day. Okay, I won't hold it. Just wanted to stop by and say hi. You take care up there. Thanks for being with us. God bless. KE3OG.
73. Next up, I think it's Alpha Alpha 3 Sierra Sierra. Are you in Florida? Over.
Negative. Alpha Alpha 3 Sierra Sierra. I'm currently in Southbridge, Massachusetts. We've got 82 degrees. Just getting ready to go jump in the pool. Over.
Oh, you had to say that, didn't you? It's 85 and muggy down here, and we don't have a pool. Isn't that terrible? Anyhow, you're sounding good. Q5 almost S9, one of the stronger signals. We've got a pretty heavy noise level with the storms around us. Over.
Roger. Where are you located?
Cape May, New Jersey. Over.
Okay, very good, very good. Yeah, I guess the band's kind of short. 9+10 here, generally, with a little short, Steve, and I don't have a lot of noise.
Oh, that's great. Hey, have fun in the pool. Thanks for checking in today, and you have a real safe week. Anything else?
No, that's it. You do the same. I'll be listening.
73's check-in ECARS. Over.
Victor Echo 3 Zulu Shiga Zulu.
Whiskey Yankee X-ray.
Whiskey Yankee X-ray. ZSZ. Anybody else?
Victor Echo 3 Zulu Shiga Zulu.
Okay, we had a double. Stand by, Sam. We'll be with you in a minute. The other station. Over.
W1AA.
Whiskey 1 Alpha Hotel, I think. Let's go with Sam. Sam, you're pretty weak in the mud, but come on in. Over.
Yeah. My roof is being repaired, and we had to take down the big antenna. So this is just something temporary. It's only 20 feet in the tree, and that's literally 40 feet lower than the last antenna. So that's why. God bless you. God bless America. And if you don't hear from me for a couple of weeks, I'll be in the bush. God bless you. And thanks so much for taking me call. And Magic, you had this around. Got back to your brother. There's been a lot going on. But I will get back to you soon. Echo 3 Zulu Shiga Zulu.
Okay, Sam. Not too bad. We got most of that. You were Q3 to 4. About an S5 or so. Hey, have a nice trip back to Australia, and stay safe. And we'll talk to you again next time. Next up, Mr. Joe in Ohio. How are you?
Good morning. Well, Stephen, am I saying good morning? It's afternoon. Boy, we are getting hammered down here with rain like crazy. And the last net controller, I wanted to send something to him because he said he's meeting it. But we got hammered last night. I mean, it just poured like somebody opened a faucet. And this morning when I get up, was hammering like crazy. 80-some degrees here. You're 5.9 plus 10. Good signal. ECAR number is 8289. Go ahead.
Hey, real fine, Joe. Thank you. You're running Q5 almost S9 and sounding good, too. We could use a little bit of that rain. It's pretty dry here. 73, Steve. Have a good week, and we'll talk to you again. Anything else? Over.
No, sir. You have a good weekend. I hope you had a good Father's Day. We went out to eat, so we had a good time there. Like I say, we won't hold you up anymore. You have a good day. Thank you again. God bless you and everyone out there. WYX, clear.
73. Whiskey 1 Alpha Hotel, maybe. Come on in.
Net control, there's two net controls. I'm hearing someone else bring people in too.
Whiskey 1 Alpha Hotel, are you there? Over.
Whiskey 1 Oscar Alpha.
Okay, Oscar Alpha. Yeah, your audio's, whoops, let's get this in. W1 Oscar Alpha. Yeah, Alan, your audio's distorted a bit, a little hard to copy, but I appreciate you checking in today. What's going on, over?
Oh, nothing much. Just wanted to check in and give you another person for your list, and so the temperature here is 89 degrees, and a nice little breeze out of the southwest, W108.
Okay, Alan. You're running Q4 to 5, about an S5. Conditions were pretty bad today. Looks like you're having a warm day also. Thank you for checking into ECARS today. Stay well, and we'll talk to you again next time. WA2DVU, ECARS 7255, looking for check-ins, over.
November 2, Papa Radio Delta, recheck. Mobile.
Okay, we got PRD. What's up?
Just rechecking in here with you. I was in with Vic earlier today. Currently on 81 northbound for Tupper Lake, New York, coming through Pennsylvania.
Okay, you're sounding good. Q5 almost S9. Stay safe out there. Over.
Roger, roger. Thanks for being there. You're doing a great job. Thank you. November 2, Papa Radio Delta, clear.
73s, check-ins, ECARS. Okay, we had a QRP station. Let's see what happens. November 9, Quebec, Delta Sierra, maybe. Come on in, over.
Quebec, Delta Sierra. Yeah, we're portable pool. Minnesota. I was there for so, yeah, we just want to...
Okay, I think you turned it back to me, Keith. You're about a Q3 to 4 down in the noise, QRP. Thank you for checking in. Stay well, my friend, and we'll talk to you when conditions are better. WA2DVU ECARS, check-ins, over.
Kilo Juliet 4, Zulu Mike Victor.
We got ZMV. Anybody else, over? Hey, what's up, Terry? Q5, about a S6 or so, over. Kilo Juliet 4, Zulu Mike Victor. Come in, over.
Yeah, roger. The band is up and down. Hey, good evening to you, my friend. Good afternoon to you, KJ4 Zulu Mike Victor. Yeah, the band is up and down, so just wanted to check in the ECARS and football as well there, roger.
Thanks a lot, Terry. Band is a mess. Heavy QSD. Your Q4 to 5 in the noise. Our noise level's pretty high with the QRN crashes around us. Anything else, over?
Oh, negative, man. You're sounding good over here. You're about a S8 here, so doing a good job. Take care. All the best. KJ4, Zulu Mike Victor.
73. So you go by Terry or Terrence, over?
Hey, I usually go by Terrence, but I will answer the Terry too there, right?
Okay, my friend. Terrence, it is. 73s. Have a safe week. WA2DVU ECARS, check-ins, over. We got a Kilo Radio 4. Anybody else?
Victor Echo 3, Baker, Lima Baker.
Real weak one. Sounded like Victor Lima. I know we can't make anything out of that. Try again in 5 minutes. Anybody else? Over. Okay, Kilo Radio 4. Your full call. Over. I still didn't get it. Kilo Radio 4. I think you said QRP. Try it again. Belly up to the microphone. Over. Wow, cannot make it. You got too many letters. Just give me your call letters. None of the other garbage. Over. Kilo 4, Alpha X-Ray Victor. Okay, got you, John. You are Q3 in the noise. What are you doing? Okay, 5 watts. Yeah, it's just not cutting it today with band conditions. Appreciate you checking in. Have a good day and have fun with the QRP. Call us again next time. I hope the band is better. WA2DVU, ECARS, check-ins, over. This is Whiskey Alpha 2, Delta Victor United, ECARS 7255. My name is Bill, and the QTH is Cape May, New Jersey. A real heavy QRN today, and heavy QSD. 40 meters is acting normal, I guess. I'm looking for check-ins. Fixed or mobile? Your call, please. Over. This is Whiskey Alpha 2, Delta Victor United, Met Control for ECARS on 7255. I'm looking for check-ins. Fixed or mobile? Your call, please. Over.
November 3, Uniform Delta, Quebec.
Hotel.
We got a 3 uniform and then a hotel. Anybody else? Okay, November 3 uniform, your full call. Good afternoon.
This is November 3 Uniform Delta, Quebec. The name is Roger. Number 30310, 30310. Q2H is in northwestern Pennsylvania on the sunny shores of Lake Erie, 75 degrees. Over.
Wow, I think you're the strongest station so far. Q5, S9, excellent audio. Yay! How you doing today? And what's going on? Over.
I'm doing marvelous.
Having trouble over here.
Yeah, it's a beautiful day.
QR Mary
and enjoying the warmth.
QR Baker, QS Baker is killing me over.
I don't like the cold. You know, when you get old, how that goes. My son's birthday is today. One of my sons. He was born on Father's Day, but that was
do you copy, Bill? KR4.
You know, that changes here and there.
Stand by.
So they went down to the Outer Banks to celebrate their his birthday. So other than that, thanks for doing what you're doing. This is N3UDQ.
N3UDQ. Okay, we had a double there for a little bit. Okay, Roger. You're running Q5, about a S6 or 7. Hope you have a good day and have fun with the birthday boy. Over.
Yes, we will. Yes, he will. He's 51 years old. Can you believe it? That's unbelievable. Anyway, this is N3UDQ.
Yep, time goes fast, that's for sure. You have a good week, my friend. We'll talk to you soon. Next up, station with hotel in it. Over.
Yeah, hey, Bill. Dave, Kilowatt Radio 4 Hotel. Having a little bit of trouble over here, Bill, with the noise. QS Baker and also the QRM. Hope you copy. I had you about 5 by 7, but a lot of fading. Anyway, top of the week to you, KR4HH.
Hey, real fine, Dave. Q3 to 4 in the noise. Conditions really suck this afternoon, but it builds character. Hope you have a good week. Be careful of the heat. Stay well. Anything else? Over.
No, Bill. Just want to say hello to you. Was up here and had the radio. Good to hear you, KR4HH.
73 Steve. WA2DVU ECARS check in. Over. Okay, 2 more minutes to go before we have to pull the switch. Whiskey Alpha 2 Delta 50 United ECARS. Check-in, 6 for mobile. Over.
Whiskey Bravo 8, November Hotel.
Whiskey Bravo 8, let's get you in here. Give me your full call.
The call is Whiskey Bravo 8, Victor November Hotel, very nice ham, state of Ohio.
Okay, got it, Michael. Q3 to 4 in the noise, heavy QRSB and QRM and all sorts of that stuff. Appreciate you checking into ECARS this afternoon and hope you have a good week. Anything else for us? Over. Hey, real fine, Michael. 73 Steve. You have a good week. We'll talk to you again. This is WA2DVU closing today's session bound. Hope you have a good week. And hey, we didn't do too bad considering band conditions. Total of 20 check-ins. Everyone have a good afternoon. Stay well, my friends. WA2 Delta Victor United out.
Do you want one more?
Yeah, real fast.
Kilowatt 4 Charlie Papa Uniform, Edders, Pennsylvania.
Q5S9. You got 10 seconds.
Roger, roger. 73, K4 CPU.
73s. Yeah, we have to close the net down at 30 minutes after, so another net out west is happy. WA2DVU out.